you can live another life, become something else, and find your calling. Inside this city, anything is possible. But if you want to find where the stories are told, then you must travel to the greatest place in the multiverse. A place where stories from all the universes get shared. A place where infinite versions of people find escape from their world. A place where you can tell your story. Welcome to the Multiverse Arcade.
And what? Encoding? Stop that. Okay, you can hear me. Terrific. We are continuing our Horizon Forbidden West. That'll be exciting. Perfect. How you doing? Happy late night, right? Got some late night gaming. Did you enjoy your day at work? Did you have fun with the world around you? I know I did last night with my friends. I had such a good time. We stayed up to 2:30 in the morning laughing and telling jokes and just talking about our favorite movies and anime and D&D. It was a swell time. And now I get to join you tonight. Let's see, Streamlabs. And play some absolutely wonderful Horizon Forbidden West. What more could you ask for in a day? Blam. Tweet that out. Definitely need to take some time. Don't be sorry you missed a stream. You're good. Everyone has their own busy lives. Catch the VODs, watch them, and that's the big support there. We're still trying to get monetized. I'm not even halfway on the view watch hours to getting monetized, so it's going to take forever. I think Smile BC was very on point when he said it'd probably take the first quarter, so maybe end of April, I might have a chance at getting monetized on this channel. And I want to do stuff on the other channel, and just, you know, it's that constant, can't get ahead of it all. Let's see if I can hear the game. Let's see. Otherwise, I will switch over to something else. But here we are, right? No. Okay, so I will just unplug it here and put it in here, and we'll get to join Aloy. I really like Aloy as a character. I think I just gotta... I was looking through some of my old zombie videos, like I said yesterday, and it kind of made me, you know... I can't believe I used to be able to make content. One of the big walls I have now is, like, too often I feel like to make content, I need to create, like... Before I can even make a point, I have to do a bazillion... oh, I guess I could do a community post on the other account, too. Yeah, I'll do that. I have to validate like 40 different arguments before I can even make a point. And that's not really a way to make a decent discussion, you know? I'm just trying to, like a video essay or something, it's exhausting when it's just like, well, I did my 10,000 hours of research to make this one video. Create, post, and we'll slap bang that there. Alright, post it everywhere. See how that goes. Maybe that will change some stuff up. Maybe some people can come by. Sometimes you can say things loud. Yeah, it is. And that's why maybe I'm just going to start doing some bare minimum. Maybe just do stuff like this where I'm just talking in the video overlaid with stuff and just upload that to the main channel. And that'll get the momentum going. And then maybe I'll make the normal stuff like I normally do. Oh, Kyle. That's how humans eat chips, right? I am human like you. But yeah, good call going to bed, Zach. We didn't go to bed till 2:30 last night. All right, there's a fight coming.
Come with us now.
Hey, Hamza, good to see you. Been good. Been good.
Archer, light them up.
All right, here we go. Hey, there's the red ones. We know they're the bad guys.
Get to cover.
feel like I should have... I paused at a great time. We're picking right back up in the middle of the action. Let's go.
Keep them back.
And you can hear everything, right? Boy, they got an unlimited amount of arrows there. Yeah, you guys can hear everything. Good.
Left flank to the cars yard. Run them down.
They're not gonna make it.
Brutal. Is Aaron gonna die?
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Ah, I love it.
Kaja, stand your ground. Fire at will. I don't have a shot.
Yeah. Lag? What kind of lag? Is there actually lag? Let me know. Looks good on my part.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now. Hey!
Brutal.
Calm down and
No lag,
fight
good.
fair!
Fight fair, stop it.
Lasers! Take the center.
Get ready!
Wow, this is awesome. That's why they were building up for this. Yeah, let's get involved.
Stick to cover. Archers on the ridge.
All right, together. So what are we doing?
Here they come. They're onto us.
What was the... Wasn't there like an R1 or something?
I should fire at the machine riders on the field.
Okay, yeah, because that's not really doing anything. Okay.
Hey, how's that armor?
Okay, we're fighting people. Let's go. What's the... This. There we go. Oh, the melee is actually really strong. My bow is still very underpowered. I gotta heal. I got caught up just doing... Was it Vargal? Holding his old? Fantastic. Oh, cool. That was already it? Yeah, it was intense. I can't... What a good time I picked to stop, man. I am in the thick of it. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. That guy's insane. Oh, God. Yeah, there you go.
just worse. Can you use the shock attack?
What I should be doing is Tripcaster.
On target. For the fallen.
This is cool.
On target.
I just noticed this guy has... Nope, don't want that. Oh god. Oh, fuck, fuck. There is... I'm trying to switch over to this because I clearly see on the back here. There. He keeps saying here's some ammo as well. Am I not hitting that? That definitely looks like the exploding... Oh, I can't search these. Interesting. Does he kill anybody? Out of curiosity. Oop, didn't see that coming. This is awesome. I went for a parry that doesn't exist. I love it. Ah, I want to keep going. Let's go. Main character syndrome.
Enough.
Oh, don't be Steve Bloom. God, please no.
You outlanders.
Oh, thank God it's
Skin you
not.
both.
I doubt it.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Cool. Is there like 3 phases to that? Say yes.
Granted.
Yeah, let me beat him. I'm up for a boss fight. Let's go. Oh, you're getting off your thing too? Oh, cool. I'm getting that. Stupid Silence giving them all the tech. Oh, convenient though how he doesn't kill him. He just knocks him down.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Maybe.
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Okay. I would like... put that there. What the fuck happened there? Okay.
Give it up!
Few things though. Tripcaster. I would love to... Boop. And...
Gotta get through that shield.
Oh, what was that?
Need to break his guard. There, now's my chance.
Wow, this went very heavy melee. And now I'm just spamming though. Is he gonna fight back? Can I just keep pressing this? Is this it?
My shield regenerated.
There we go. I was about to say, like, what the? Don't do that. Doesn't seem vulnerable to ice.
Fire without ammo. I've gotta break that shield.
I know. Oh.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
And I do like how it broke down all his armor. Goodbye. Hopefully those will get a lot easier to fight in the future. He looked like just a normal bad guy, I'll be honest with you. There was definitely, getting used to it.
Come down here and face me.
Yeah. Ha!
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades, mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out.
Cool. Vargol's still alive. Oh, good. More of these people are alive, too. Good. I was about to say, well, ridiculous if he was the only guy that lives. Oh, God. Did he lose an arm there? Did he always have an arm? I feel like he lost an arm from that thing earlier.
You gonna make it?
Oh, is this how he's not gonna come?
Without me, aren't you?
Yeah. Ah, so that's how they get him to go away.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Yeah, you'll save me later. Don't worry, something weird's gonna happen.
I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh no, there were things to loot! Oh dear God, no! Look at all the things to loot, Aloy! Don't you dare! Oh, gods above! It's so sad. Oh yeah, we even lost him. I missed that. That was a shame when I thought I saw you guys tell me there was lag.
I got you.
Broken rib and all. One day. Okay, just one day.
It's salvage time, boys.
No! That was my shit!
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Cool. We got a glider now. That's really cool. Kind of surprised you didn't take it immediately, though. Oh, nice clipping there.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre.
Big move! Oh, it's what I would have did. Love it.
We have to head west.
You gotta save the world.
This rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you.
Cool.
This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
Ooh, I love it.
The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong,
Okay.
home of the Utaru tribe.
You're in a
This
2 hour.
isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Cool. Oh.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Noct Chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise.
Yeah, it was great.
Until you got in her way, that is.
Well, I don't know about
Lay
that.
of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy.
They did.
If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
Mm-hmm.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Well, sounds like I'll find that. Karja response. That's the last one. I'm really curious. I just want to
Do you
play.
think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Cool.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
I do. I got missions I still got to do. Lots of things to
Don't
do.
worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Yeah, now they can't actually follow me. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
This is great.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, she's gonna get more than she bargained for. That's my guess. Oh, I can't wait. Attend the embassy. Cool. Lots of points. Give me the skill points. Let's go hard on the stealth. I don't know. How was I supposed to do this again? Oh god, the cloaking. Oh, what was this? Aim with L2 and fire with R1. Use up to 3 arrows are currently selected. Fire a powerful shot. Did it said skill learned. Aim with L2 and fire with R1. Oh, maybe I wasn't doing that. This one's almost over, right? So I'm going to... I feel like I'm so deep into this tree, I should just go for the whole tree now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that tree completely maxed out. Because now I should have like a bazillion side quests. That's my guess, right? So if I look at the map, right? It's coming. Rebel camp. Oh my god, that's some of my favorite stuff, doing the rebel camp stuff. Clearing those out. Quest unknown. Split crag, unknown settlement. Blah, 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 blah.
Some extra on hand.
Oh, I got face paint. Oh, she only had a whole square. Cool.
So, this is the Forbidden West.
Yeah.
A whole new frontier to explore.
Oh, is that
Worlds
Silas's
from
thing?
fire
Oh, that's
shifting to
cool.
silence and Hades.
Oh, that's really cool. I can literally see the thing from the end of the game.
Backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
I feel like you're deifying your clone.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
There's most that you know of.
Why help to knock the rebels?
It was what? L2 and R1? want to get that right for the future. So what is it? Skills, infiltrator. Aim with L2 and fire with L1. What's this about? Do I need to do all these for it to work? It said I learned it. Maybe I didn't.
Send this to my stash.
Oh man. There's a lot of goodies to pick up. I do need a sharpshooter bow, I agree. Probably can buy that somewhere would be my guess. There's so many materials. From the battle. That was a really cool battle and a great set piece.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Agreed. Is it square? No, don't fall down. Darn. We need those skins and pouches to help upgrade many of our bags, our carrying cases. Yeah, the abilities are tied to specific weapons. Gotcha. Oh, context. That bow only the ability works for that bow. Oh, that wasn't just a friendly suggestion. Oh, Reed has just made a big learn.
It worked. Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
That's awesome. That's a huge improvement from the first game.
Wings holding up?
I'm pretty sure... What was the game I didn't play that everybody loves? I could have dove, but I don't remember how. Zelda open world game. Dang it. It's like hailed as one of the greatest games of all time. Chat, you'll get me. What do you think? Hey, Ryan, welcome. I used to watch Phil all the time, but I couldn't handle all the bad news every day of my life, so no more Phil. Breath of the Wild, thank you. Yeah, made the paragliding such a big deal in video games, it seemed like for a year. And I'm like, have you played Sly Cooper? Excuse you. Oh, rock essential. Where's the giant thing? Yeah, we gotta go to that. I just want to do some natural exploring, just go around the areas, see what's going on. Okay, I don't need to keep picking up all this stuff. We're good at the moment.
I can get it from my stash later.
I just want to get lost in this world tonight. That is my goal. Ooh, something rare. That's a horrible sound, though. Ooh, we got the bone. I needed the bone. Alright. That's so gigantic. Oh my gosh. Is that a ruin? Do I see a ruin? Unknown salvage. Yeah, there's the ruin. We'll go there. D&D was great. So great that we stayed up to 2:30 in the morning just talking after the game. It was great. Can't do that stuff yet. Oh, which is stuff that's hidden down there. Recon 27. The news from the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kamar are in. Losses estimated at 93%. And there's been no further contact from Reno Remnant. Been wiped out, so that's it. We're in the last days of last days. I swear to God, sir, I'm no coward, but I'd pack my beds and headed for the hills if there was anywhere left to go. Cool. Oh yeah, give me more of that lore of the end. The Pharaoh plague. Good old Ted Pharaoh. Can't see me. Sure feels like it can. These fields are really pretty. As soon as it dies, it immediately starts. Immediately starts mining it for parts. Dang, it's not the one I wanted. Nice. Pretty sure, yeah, I need those charger horns for another quest. That's pretty great. It's cool I can get them in other places. Looks like there's another watcher over there and potentially another charger horn I could pick up. Cool. That's a good encounter. I'm almost out of arrows, right? Awesome. Why is there's another guy close? What? I see another stealth icon somewhere around here. There you go, there's another charger. Oh, it's fighting a bunch of people. Let's go beat it up. Yo, that extra bonus to damage for stealth, pretty great.
Must have been a huge battle.
Hey, you! Same here.
The old
Come
ones.
here and let me thank you proper.
You will.
Everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. An old world ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Give me your pelt. Yes. Okay.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
That's me.
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
I'm a hero.
You all Delvers?
I need more water. Heroes need to stay hydrated. That's very important. Does everybody get to be a hero in this day and age? Their own worlds. Everybody gets their own 15 minutes of fame. Tell the stories. The great-great-grandparents will say, my father was a TikTok influencer. Sorry. Have you ever seen Knights of Badassdom? It's a perfect embodiment of being in the D&D group. I have not. But that sounds... Is it comedy, parody? Drama? Sounds like a comedy parody.
Light by the time they opened the gates, you know, after that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with, but I didn't think I'd have to worry about this enact the neutral territory. And now they're riding machines.
Yeah, that's true.
If you were headed back to
Comedy parody, hell yeah. Well, maybe I have seen some of it. I've seen a bunch of comedy D&D parodies where,
thought we'd take a gander, find some good
like one of
salvage.
which was,
But the place is full of weird red
what
crystals.
happens like when you come back a month later, what happens,
First thing tomorrow, though,
like positioning on your turns. There's all kinds of really fun things just about like the ridiculous idiosyncrasies of the game. It was really fun. A lot of the parodies they made.
Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Okay. Sounds good. You're cool.
Let's hope not.
Did she have a name? Or is it an Osram worker? Darn it. I didn't check if she had a name. Do you have a name? Gelda. Yep, I will see you around. Manual save. After the embassy. Our great survival. Big fan of Aloy. Oh, they beat up all these bad guys too, though, already. I didn't even have to fight them. Nice.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
How do you do that, Aloy? How do you magically send that stuff to a stash a million miles away? And this is what she was commenting about before. It's really cool to see the Pharaoh plague and the things they fought and destroyed, and obviously it was a losing battle. Part of the apocalypse. I love it. Alright, let's do a ruin! There's a door I can't get into.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
There is, of course, another way in. We're gonna figure it out together, Aloy. It's you and me against the world.
Let's see what we can find around here.
Sure. Ooh. Oh, God, stop making me do that. Darn you, game. Cool.
This crate might be useful.
Maybe. I'm so happy to be inside this world right now. Oh, I never thought about what, I didn't give more thought to what world I want to be in. You know, some of those, like, Stardew Valley or, Animal Crossing worlds would probably be preferable to most people. That seems something, like, really cool. Okay, this camera angle is wild. I don't know what this decision was, but it's a weird one. Oh, cool. Oh, it even glows. Green sign. Or makes a noise, rather. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Yeah, something there. Okay. But I'd probably go with one of those E for Everyone, where it's just resource management games, and, you know, it's all about optimizing and enjoying life. Maybe simulations, but positive ones, like The Sims isn't that great.
Red crystals growing on the wall.
Can't do anything about
There's anything
that.
I can do about them.
Can I? No, I didn't think so. But can I just...
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do. I better move on for now.
Interesting. So this ruin is dependent on another ability I need to get at some point. That's a big fly. That's a big flying creature. That is not good.
This'll keep.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to the long neck. That's right. Those more of those rams. Ooh, even the water's poison. Oh, I definitely should be taking damage in my mind. Your horns, I want them. I need them. I saw 2 horns go down, so like... Do I get 2? Looks like I got 1. I wonder if that quest, the bigger boom, is, will give me what I need. I love these fields. Gorgeous. Such a cool idea to have these, like, to explain with Gaia and how they were, like, remaking the Earth and recreating life processes. There we go.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now.
Cool.
Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
You got it. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I want to check the map. Because what we need to do, we gotta do more with that, and stuff is blocked. Explore the ruins. There's a good campfire there. We gotta go to the long neck. We gotta go to that long neck. We haven't done that in ages. It'll be fun to get some nostalgia going. For me, Halo preferably before the Covenant invade. That would be the world you want to be in. It's a pretty good idea. Live in an era before the Covenant ever show up. there's one of the flyers there. There's a lot of stuff. Oh my Lanta. That looks like a lot of bad news. Cool. There's a lot of new ones. Let's go. Buddy. Should we get over that? Yes. I feel so underpowered, and I'm just on normal.
Just looking for a signal for my focus. That sound. The tonic must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
What if Silence knows she does that and set up a trap?
If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tonic easily enough.
What? Really? Thing's not dead yet? That was wild. Oh god, there's a goat, but I need the goat. I probably don't need the goat as much as I think I need the goat, but I need the goat. I can't move. I can't move. These things are kicking my ass. Holy cow. Wow, I am getting destroyed. I don't know what to use against them. It's probably a matter of knowing what the right thing is to fight them. Oh my god, it still got me? I still needed health? That was relentless! Holy cow! Yeah, I know how the game works. Not well, though.
Just need a rib from that fang horn you were talking about.
Here's the tall neck. We killed that other thing. That was fine. This was crazy. This bow is terrible. My build is all stealth-based, so maybe stick to that.
There has to be a way up this thing.
There is. I just gotta kill these things. That thing sounds super cool. Oh my god, you're not dead! Oh my god, nothing dies in this game! This is a play. I'm a stealth build, so I should be using those smokes more often. Maybe not.
My focus can't read anything.
How did it do that? That's new. Huh. That really surprised me there. What was that about? Now I gotta fight these guys again. What is happening? Oh, my focus just got debuffed. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. A lot of cool new things happening. I'm glad they got upgrades to stuff. Jeez. That was interesting. That was definitely very... I'm glad I just try and fight the other things. There was a lot more.
Power generator. Looks dead.
Alright, let's try and gather resources. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes of the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of the radio, astronomy, and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes and all new panoramic special. Ready for a 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path. Above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary Hollows sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Dude, there's so many space hints. There is, without a doubt in my mind, that is the future of the game. I gotta go buy upgrades, is also what I realized. And as much I was like, let's go finish the stealth tree, absolutely not after that first encounter. I think I did plenty with the stealth. I think I really gotta work on getting my damage output with the bows way up. I'm not sure how I do that, but I'm gonna try and figure it out. That's part of the fun. No, she can't get that ladder. Oh, I see. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Yeah, we did establish the power thing earlier, so do I need to turn on power? Whoa, 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 what was that about? How would I turn on power? Totally not related to stream, but last night I had a dream I was playing Elden Ring and I was doing pretty good. Then my controller wouldn't let me jump and my character died. Also wasn't the first dream I had about Elden Ring. Sounds like, Justin, you're really excited for Elden Ring. That's terrific. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful time playing it. I'm gonna get around to that eventually. There looks like to be some dynamic events going on over there. That's really neat.
Can't climb any higher. Looks like this thing can multitask. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find my way up.
Okay. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found a little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares about what he thinks? The tourists love it. Every dish aligning, one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speaker, all perfectly placed. Music is math. After all, scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Love it. Whatever. Let's start from the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been a bit sluggish today. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Okay. There's some crazy, like, hitboxes, is it? What, again?
It's gonna leave a mark.
Okay, there's clearly the power thing. Any chance I can cheese it? Doesn't look it.
Power cell. The main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
I sure did cheese it. Can I just drop? Cool. Cool.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
I'm surprised we've learned power cells. Was this a thing we did before?
Power's back. I should check that console rifle over here.
Cool. Music's beautiful right now.
Let's see what this thing does.
Other than Bloodborne, I don't know, up to Farther Sea, Elden Ring will be my first, other than Bloodborne, Elden Ring will be the first FromSoft game. Cool! I'm excited because it'll be the first FromSoft game I get to play at release. Ah!
Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
That's really cool. That's a special thing to finally, you know, be a part of one of those storied franchises that everybody loves. I hope I hear good things about it.
Shear's jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Maintain the dish. Let me climb higher.
Okay, so that's exactly what I thought. It was very obvious. Okay.
Actually worked.
I like in Spyro when sequences happened like this in the 1990s, you could actually still move your character on screen. And so like a cutscene would be happening, but you still were in full control of Spyro. I tried to do that just now with Aloy, but obviously they don't want you doing that.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. There we go.
Cool.
Time to override the big guy. I'll mix some map data to other machines. That's mine.
Cool. I can't have too many of these at once. You can only have one equipped at a time, so it doesn't really make sense. I should be using that more, though. The one I have equipped. How do I do this again? Activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology. Decrease the visibility of enemies. Aiming. Weapon. Bonus damage versus unaware targets plus 100%. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta go use the restroom. I will be right back. It'll take but a moment. So we'll throw on some jams and I'll take you over to our buddies over in the Multiverse Arcade.
Jared's gonna sacrifice his fetch line.
All right, let's continue forward as we jump back into the Forbidden West. Level 10, cool, and we just used our upgrades. We could rappel down like we used to. And we get the cool cutscene. And the world is changed. I already used those skill points, up to my health a bit. So I want to go do a bunch of quests. That's what I'm really excited about. Did I discover that one? I did. Okay, that's good. Oh boy, there's a lot of quests. What is this one? Go to the coordinates, receive the spire. Forget that. There is so many problems. There's Cauldron, potentially. What is that? New quest? Stitcher's outfit. There's tons of stuff I gotta do. So let me do that. Talk to... Okay. So let's go to the campfire here, and I'm gonna backtrack and do a bunch of just really enjoyable, to me, side quests and a bit of grinding, but grinding doesn't feel like the right term for me right now. Okay. Also, I was curious if melee ended up giving more a higher chance of getting better items than an arrow, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Is that a cauldron? No, that's a rebel camp. I want to go get the bows I need and maybe get some upgrades. Oh, we got to go back to those people because we got the stuff, right? We ended up or no, we haven't done it quite yet. Well, let's go talk to him. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's travel. The auto design of the long net was insane. Yeah, it was awesome, especially the entire way up. How it was building during that whole process with the long neck. That was really cool. So then let's do this. Where's the... Can I turn that off? Yeah, let's just start doing a bunch of the side quests. Having fun. I'll start like opening up camps.
The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. The Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Okay, that was weird. Do you have weapons and goods?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines.
Those eyes look so impractical.
This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
Cool.
Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one.
Cool.
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see?
See?
Only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
So many
My guess is
things
you'd
in
have
this
to beat all
game.
of them if you want to
It's
train with the
tough,
Enduring.
man.
If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, then.
Just trying to
But that's
throw
a
myself
boss
into the
fight.
game now, and we're
As
like
for right now,
5 hours
I
in.
also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise.
I don't know what a practice arrow
You have to leave
is.
everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
Okay.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit. Melee pit says your close quarter fighting against other human opponents. Complete the challenges. Face the pit master. Pits also allow you to practice melee skills and focus tutorials and open a training session. Do I get anything? Free practice. That's cool. Tutorials. Oh, I can't even do these till I unlock the tree. Okay. Okay, this is bothering me. Let's finish the machine strike we were doing yesterday. They're just 2 tutorials. And then there's another place that looks like a trading good place we'll need to go to next. Alright, just finish this off.
Aloy, please, have a seat.
Okay, finish these.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference, but terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent, you compare its combat power. The higher your machine's combat power, the more. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and
Undo what? Sorry.
now let's take a look at combat power is the sum of a machine's attack and the value of the since your it's all add those my machine it's also not attacking, so my combat this means go ahead and there you go. Now choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense, it can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means my machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, this means my combat. Now, the front of my machine this means that the spot you're about to attack which means if we compare, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. When you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Oh.
Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attack. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received. That's why
I did miss that.
One
Yep.
more thing I want to show. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But this is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemy. Well, I think that's enough. Promise it'll all come in.
Cool. That's done. Last tutorial.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit? In a normal game, knowing what each machine brings building is the key to when it's first and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking. Let's take a quick look, shall we? All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. We've seen this plenty of so. Great, now this means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. So we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. Then your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. Every machine in its path. So make sure you take a good look at, you should also, otherwise you won't be, here, I'll show you.
Cool.
Nifty little piece. If you look at, you'll notice this particular machine has one of this. There's quite a few of, but I'm pretty sure it's got all the. I think that.
Cool. We finally done with all this now, so I don't have to see this anymore. Woohoo!
Come back anytime, Red.
No, it's still up there. No, no. I didn't want to fast travel there. Okay, get rid of that. Can't do that. Quests. Errands, a bigger boom. Map. Gotta go there.
It's always open.
Wow, it's alive, man. It's the most alive I see these hub worlds in these villages. They normally do a really big subpar job typically in video games just because it puts so much stress in their resource management on what assets are spawned in at a time. They've done an excellent job, I think. With that at least first camp, I should check out the second one. What do I need to do? Gather a fanghorn rib. Let's actually use this and see what does this do. Does that immediately kill my stealth? Looks like it. Oh no.
Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby.
Super cool. Just breaks off? Interesting.
There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
What?
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer.
Cool.
Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
It's another one of those. Oh, I'm glad I hit the focus there. I didn't think there would be anything in under the water there. That's pretty cool. I find the game isn't very loud. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Thanks for letting me know. I can always adjust it. It's also quiet at the moment, so. But I'd rather have the game louder, especially when I'm not going to be talking 24/7, so we can just enjoy the game. I don't need to be overreacting to everything that happens on screen. I'm having an absolutely delightful time being sucked into this game. They just did such a good job with this.
Better shake off this wet.
Done the next main quest yet? Which one? The big fight? The embassy? That was terrific. That was really good, JC. Really, really good. I had a great time with that. So now I'm doing a bunch of side quests. Because I feel really underpowered. Like I'm hitting and hitting and hitting and nothing's going down. So I want to try and level up as much stuff as I can. What do I gotta do now? The embassy is the one you did, yes, where there's the big fight and the Tanuk bad guys? Tanakh. Bad guys show up and murder both the Karja and the other Tanuk tribes. It was a really cool sequence. There's like 3 waves of it and then a little boss fight, if you could even call it that. It was really cool, well done. I love the interaction between just the like chaos of the raining down arrows and like basically this immediate war zone that was created, and then like Aloy doing her best to stand her ground, fight, and come out as best she can. It was really cool sequence. Really liked it.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Then I went to the Tall Neck, and I got the map, and trying to fight and get with the Tall Neck. I was fighting some, like, basic scrappers that kicked my butt, and I was like,
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
I need to level up if that thing is kicking my ass.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Tell her. Well, that's a long book.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
I can't wait to see the next main quest. Me too!
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
I need the bigger bows. I need that extended bow that one hits people. I'm dying for that.
Ba-boom!
I like how 90% of her personality is explosions. Due to the long build-up, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown full draw in order to penetrate armor. Cool. Is there more?
Hey, Red! How's the javelin?
I don't know. Okay, so javelin. And then we can unlock this now. Oh, how do I activate that? L2 and then fire with R1. Because I unlock that. Range Master. Range weapons do 45%. Health recover 7. Weapon damage 20. Regen. So that's a damage buff versus the stealth buff. The stealth buff was pretty cool. And I can always change those on the fly, which is really cool.
Hope you're having a blast.
I am having a blast. This game is terrific. Thanks for asking. Let's go back to quests. What other errands do we have? The Enduring. What is the Enduring? Level... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's level 32. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. salvage contract. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do that. I want to get back to that town. I gotta... Actually, I want to see... I want to explore that place first. So, where's a campfire? Gonna go to campfire, fast travel over there, so then I can... see if I can buy the other bows. Because I'm hurting. My equipment is very underpowered. I need to be getting my upgrades. I always need shards. So we're gonna go to here and probably get guilt tripped by Aaron. Be my guess. Also, I have 28 hours in the game, and Noah has 9, and he still is ahead of me. Whoa! It just shows how much side content you can really do. That's amazing. And really exciting, and I'm probably gonna be way more, like you in that respect. Because I don't really want to speedrun the story, I really just want to...
Let's play some Machine Strike!
How about no? I really want to just enjoy, the game for what it is.
I've got...
Just get lost inside here. You can be quiet. Where is... more things to sell and things to upgrade, so... there's my stash. Restock all categories. Here we go. Upgrading your gear, workbench helps Greed Hunter. Weapons. Uncommon. Rare. What is this? Slicing Shredder. Gauntlet. Buy and equip, sure. I don't know what it does, but we'll do it. Knockdown Sharp Bow. Explosive Tracker. Rope Caster. Is that the... okay. Explosive Blast Sling. Swift Warrior Bow. Is that what I need to use the other thing? Explosive Trip Caster. I mean, anything that's just shards, sure. Rope Caster. Rope Caster's really good, actually. Fanghorn. Explosive Blast Sling. That's just... sure. Shards, sure. Okay, I got some of those. Where are the things I can sell? There's tons of weaves I haven't been using. Resources. So these are valuables to sell. I can sell all these. Key upgrade resources. Don't want to sell any of those. Gears and upgrade resources. All those I want to keep. Pouch upgrade resources. Ammunition. Food. Healing. Plants. Yeah, so I don't want to do any of that.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Shredder Gauntlet fires projectiles that slice into machines and become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold R2 before firing a fully charged Shredder in order to tear enemy longer and deal more damage. Shredders deal very high tear damage, which is ideal for detaching machine equipment. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool. Sharpshooter bows are powerful, highly accurate, long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when firing while moving and cannot be aimed while sliding. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Okay. Didn't mean that. But I would like to go to Knockdown Sharp Bow. Knockdown Sharp Bow. I would like to upgrade it. Darn. More than that. Leprous Circulator. Still don't have those resources. I'm sure at some point maybe I'll figure it out. What upgrades do we have? Cool. Bomb satchel. That's good. And food pouch. Cool. Acid. Looks like there's a whole bunch of other stuff. What is this? Swift warrior bow? There's lots of options now too. That's crazy. Knockdown precision arrows are now available for your sharp shot bows. These arrows do less damage than standard types, but have a high knockdown power, which allows you to stagger enemies and knock down more easily. Remember to aim for the legs. Do these give me? There's a sharpshooter. Yeah, those are some of my favorites. Were the sharpshooters in the previous game. Rope casters are ideal for tying down machines. That was something I did not utilize enough till the end game of the original Forbidden West. Warrior bows are quick firing, short bone range. Unlike other types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy at longer distance. Shoot elemental arrows to detonate. That is... which one? This one? Oh, that's cool looking. Coil shot has been unlocked for one of your weapons. Coils can be equipped on weapons. Oh, okay. So that would be... weapons. Can I do anything with that? Coils, that's locked. That's unlocked. Yeah. It's weird to have like all the stitches and stuff, or all the coils rather, locked. None of these can work, incompatible. Okay. Yeah, that's really taken a while to get all those benefits. Strikers, unknown, and a new quest. Let's go to the new quest. That guy was in a jail cell, right? That'll be interesting. Cool. I find that there will be probably 60 hours of content in this game for me, is my guess. I think I'll finish somewhere around 60 or 70 hours would be my guess.
You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar wasn't one to be sidetracked, sun rest his soul. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovik in cold blood. But Nozar only listened to facts, and those who remain follow his example. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
The meeting.
This is interesting. I hope there's a twist,
Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Cool. Alright, so they're hiding somewhere. Cool.
I'll come find you later.
What was here? Oh, and also stitch your outfits. Let's go look at that.
How could there be an underground city in the desert?
Underground city, she said? Interesting.
Karja armor.
Outfits, Nora Sentinel. What does that do? Skydrift circulator, 400 shards. I don't have any idea. It's rare? Sure, I'll take it. I don't know what I'm doing. Coils and weaves, low to health defense. That's very expensive. Sure. It's expensive, I'll take it. So then inventory, outfits, or Sentinel. What am I currently wearing? Thunder Elite, that I upgrade it. I still don't have a fire bow. Then edit weaves, empty slot. Oh, now I got a bunch of stuff. Maybe I didn't have to spend that. Range defense, increase your defense damage from range attacks. Acid, low health defense. Just spent money on it. Should probably grab that. If you don't know what you're doing, then you should get good scrub. You have a point there. You have a point. Yeah. In my mind, the only way to get better is to keep trying, keep playing. That's how I'll get better. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of reading. Avad is a good man, but too far too kind. Cannot prove blameless Murad's part in this. But okay, there's something. That's a whole thing. Where is the upgrades? Probably it's back there, so we will go there. But workbench first. Try and upgrade the outfit I just grabbed. I feel terrible with my resource management, but I don't really think it matters all too much, so we're just gonna keep going. Outfit, blue. There we go. Okay. I'm sure I can upgrade just about everything if I really wanted to. Game. Okay, let's go see what's unknown.
And I owe them money.
Amazing how those arrows never fall out, despite her running.
Friend to the Karja.
Wow, you look exactly like that guy. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay.
How can I help you?
Probably can't help me, my guy. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh man, could I get one of those? Oh my god, I would love one of those in my backyard. Please and thank you. Love the glide functionality. Big fan. I'm not totally convinced that those lines aren't just natural... Oh, God.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Sure. Or we go around. I wonder... Okay, that's just a normal one. There's definitely a bunch of fish, I imagine. Dinosaur robot monsters inside this game that we haven't... Like, new ones that we haven't come across yet. The alligators were devastating in the old game. And I think the hardest ones were those ones that burrowed and came up like, honestly, like the worms in D&D or in Dune. Like these sand monsters or that raid boss in Borderlands 2. See a theme? People really like that type of creature. And I haven't done anything with it yet, so I feel like maybe I should do that with my friends. Big battle with a giant purple worm, the classic. I don't think Aloy can make that jump. Do you? I guess so. That's a crazy jump, though. What are you even grabbing onto?
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
That sounds like I'm on the right track. Better hurry.
Yes,
We'll
better
figure out this
hurry.
my stash later.
Better hurry as I casually loot. Oh. Whoops. She's still pretty far away, it looks like. Oh. Maybe she's up top there? Can I get up higher? What's that about? Oh, is this just my way of getting there? I don't have points. Oh, no, 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 no. Why did that happen? Can you come to the ledge? Can I murder you from the ledge? I probably don't have that, unlocked. It'd be cool if they put a timer on this, and then that would cause me to go really hard on it. Look at that. Arms are getting tired. What a clever game. Oh, no, no. I need you to crouch. Coming. Just gotta do some stealthy stealth stuff. You wouldn't know.
I'm here.
Really? Ow.
Machines. They've trapped my Oseram up here.
do I have? Tripcaster. Oh man. Time to try some things out. That's a Tripcaster. Where was the Swift Hunter bow?
Come on! You did it! You got them all!
Sure did. Triangle? Smoke bombs are very useful. I don't know where those blast plates come from, though. Just ate through those. I hope those aren't used for really special upgrades. Aren't you gonna come, like, help me after you saved me? Must loot, must loot, must loot. I keep hearing you. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Yeah, okay.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
Brutal.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very...
Cool.
I won't make you any promises. Same with any other
Thank
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens. No pressure.
I'll see what...
Cool.
Okay.
Could you imagine how the world ended because Aloy sprained her ankle?
Looks full.
That'd be,
Get it from my stash later.
Oops. That'd be pretty, depressing. Yeah, I gotta be further back, it would seem. Probably need to take time off. And the blight took over the world. While she was healing up from that wound.
Busting up this place.
Some cool delving going on here. I'm not the typical delve down when it comes to ancient ruins. Runes? Ruins or runes? It'd be ruins. A rune is completely different.
Okay, made it. I guess that's the signal device. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
I saw the rappel down there at the last moment. But I can also just use my glider. Oh no. I'd rather not drop to the ledge. Yeah, we can give her a lens here. Let's go.
Did you find the land?
Maybe.
Ha!
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure.
You got it.
See you around.
Cool. Oh, and she's gone. No skill point. Stamina regen, passive boost. Do I need the weapon volley hunter bow? Which one's the hunter bow? That's just the normal bow, right? Hunter bow. Cool. I haven't even got into the regen system. Block path, need a tool. What are my other side quests? Side, shadows from the past, the bristlebacks, search the north, Twilight Path, go to the Twilight Car, talk to Toilet, optional. Twilight Path seemed interesting, right? This is the kid that's, trouble, right? Signal tower. We'll fast travel there. Oh my goodness, I love the loading times. Or the lack of. It's so delightful. Go right way, nope. They're actually telling me something there. I guess there's something going on. Wait, now I'm going another way.
Better leave this mount outside.
How do I get up to this? Well, I let you greet people too. That's nice. Okay, this way.
Yeah, you.
Definitely sounds like there's other stuff I can engage with that's not marked on a map, which is really cool. And a great feature to have. I get stuck on it. We were already here, no? Maybe not.
That shadow carjar, take it up.
People are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on
More machines on their way.
Oh, I love that.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Wow, the sun came out. It was like the middle of the night. What? Did they fight till dawn? That was crazy. Cool. Gotta go talk to somebody, right? DNA?
You get a strong color on this.
About 15 hours, and I still feel like I barely scratched the surface. I love it. I feel the same way. Alright, I will get to that. I actually gotta go pee. Again, I'm staying hydrated. I'll be right back. Okay. Back in we go. But like, all the mechanical systems alone, like, in 1 or 2 playthroughs, I feel like I still won't even have close to mastery of all the ways this stuff interacts, because there's just so much to it.
Easy now.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Cultist, let's go.
Okay, and where is this?
Dude literally said not my job when she asked for help.
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
That's not how that works.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
Oh, jeez.
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Let's walk 4 inches this way.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us,
don't let me up there. And I'll convince him.
But his meditation, if he has...
At least let me check on him.
Yes. The trail up to the tower. Savohar is strong, but
it rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna loot your shit. It's really strong. Really tough times on you. I can't even carry it. I'm just gonna steal your shit. I should save. I know we're 10 hours in. I did not realize. Are we really 10 hours in already? Where did the time go? Alright. Up we go. What's happening here? There you go. Was that unnecessary? Was there a path?
Part of the ladder. Lukasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
Cool. You sure he's just not stuck up here?
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Oh, the dyers
I
from...
think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
I didn't read the tutorial. Maybe if I keep spamming X, it'll work. Hey, you know, if you press circle then X, it'll work. Maybe if I keep spamming X, it'll work.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Getting close? Are we relatively close?
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Aloy, you are ridiculous.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars?
Here's the bird, okay.
There's the storm bird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Why don't I just... My attempt at a big brain move. Can I just... do that? I can get the machines afterwards.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun.
Slow man.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
Gotta go.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon.
I just need to see the Twilight Path. My people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed.
Devs, fight these machines, Reed. Haha, glider go swoosh.
Or some Osram shot it and it hit an old tower. Your people are worried about you. Purity.
The true son loved me. The true son for me.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true son loved me.
Boy, that's a little on the head.
Storebird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
I mean, given that most of the world is just a tribe now recovering after the end of the world, I'd give them a little better benefit than if it was the people prior to the end times when they had all those resources, you know, and technology and super crazy internet. Then again, they brought the end times because of it. Partly because of their technology.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh my god, look how pretty that is. Oh my god. Oh, 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 this game's gorgeous.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. It's got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Cool. Just more of the... Nope, see, there's a box. I'll get the box. What we gotta do? Return to the
something tasty.
Savar. I think I can... Yeah, we should probably... Oh, excuse me. I bet I can jump my way back there. I thought I saw another grappling back toward him.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
She's such a loner, and then she goes completely and utterly out of her way to help others. It's so weird. No! Oh my god! Oh.
Savar?
She just died? Oh god.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
No. They won't listen to you. They're heretics.
I should let Lakasha know.
Okay.
And give her the Stormbird heart.
Where's the camp? Down there? Cool. Oh god, I love having the glider now.
Where's Tolland with the
Don't
slugs?
make this difficult. Get out of.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Kind of want to stab him in the fucking face, though. Hmm. Hmm. Choose violence. Oh boy, 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 oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. I don't know what tough break means.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
You know, they're awkwardly following behind the people that were just harassing them now. They gotta go in the same direction. Up, Hunter. Anything else for one? Cool, let's keep doing quests, baby. Quests. Bristlebacks, the Enduring, the Rebel Camp, Relic Ruins, Telnex. What? Where's the side? The Bristlebacks. And Shadow Pass. Okay, so map says... I'm right by campfire. Fast travel. There. It's like when you say your goodbyes, but then each have to walk the same way to get to your cars. Yep, that's exactly what happened. It's over here. It's more of this shit. More things I don't have unlocked. Ugh. I feel like I need the button mapping on the back of my controller here, because I can't keep the camera angle quite right, despite you trying to use a glider. See, like, okay, yeah, it's not great.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Scrap. If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know,
Aw.
if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous.
Oh, this guy's a dealist.
What if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I want that.
I'd be curious to take a
Oh
look
shit.
at it.
Of course you would.
Well, guess I'm doing his side quest
and that's
now.
why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Boy,
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
He doesn't believe in him. This kid's gonna have the arc.
You have got to help me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
Too bad.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Ugh.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll
Ah.
make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy. Hey.
I'm working.
Good call. Make this armor work. I know I can.
What were we doing? Bristlebacks. Okay, we're still doing the bristlebacks.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
I agree.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Dude, the ambient sound is so cool. Oh man, just the world. I can't wait till it's warm again. I'm just gonna wander nature. Go on some nice trails. Go on some, hopefully, fun hikes. Though I'm not a big fan of hikes. People are so obsessed with hikes, it's so obnoxious to me. I don't mind a casual hike, but man, sometimes it's too much. Way too much.
That tree. Looks right. Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. This pigment would work well on armor.
Hey, good morning, Kingdom. How you doing? We are enjoying some beautiful Forbidden West. This game is lovely. And I am going after my first bad guy camp, which I'm a big fan of. Can I not jump?
I know it.
I can glide over there. I'm gonna see if I can glide over there. I need that guy just to go face a different direction.
No plan scares her bomb. No command can stop her. Got you now!
Oh, bullshit.
To clear out this place before I can look around. Machine's onto me.
Oh, fuck.
We have a problem! I've lost contact!
Show her how
Eyes open! We'll find her. You're not as sneaky as you think.
Another one down! You're starting to agitate me, Outlander.
chance for the stealth strike.
Okay.
Oh my god. What do we do? Can he hit me? Can he hit me from there? We're good. Oh man. No, we're not. Why did I do that?
Now's my chance!
I mean, jeez. I'm amazed how they always have like 1 HP left. Cool.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Find this in my stash later.
Cool. It plays really well. There is, I think, anywhere from 30 to 60 hours of content is my guess here for just me, not including probably there's a plus mode and 100%ing the game. I'm hearing some really weird noises. Sounds like people fighting.
Doesn't make a good die.
Definitely sounds like they're fighting on the opposite side of that wall. Okay. Camp is looted. Do you believe at some point we're probably gonna need some rat like pelt or bone? It's probably rat bones. Nope. Cool. Got some more materials. There's even more crates. There's just so much. Ryan is right. It is quite the collectathon. Oh, we could have came in that way. Oh, fascinating. Vertical shock traps are now available to craft. Cool. That could have been a really cool way to come through and do everything as well. I love, that's kind of why it was my favorite part of the other game was clearing out the camps. I tried to leave it for last because it was so much fun to go like undetected and clear the entire outpost, which was one of the reasons I really loved Far Cry 3. So it's a fascinating to see how consistent that stays despite utterly different mechanics.
Bridge.
Oh, that's my
How to
bad.
drop the other side.
Just go there. Oh, jeez. For me, I would want 100% this game. Same. That's my feeling. I did it for the last game.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Cool. Looks like we're finally in a conclusion. That's why this mission was blocked. Because we couldn't find out about the ambush, then it would ruin the embassy mission. Interesting. I remember in Far Cry 3, I found a huge cliff and purchased Silent Sniper on the campus. That was so fun. Same. And I love the change you could do and like throwing a knife and stuff. Some of the most
Bridge is down.
fun gameplay experiences I can remember. Where am I? That's done. We gotta go all the way back. There's no campfire close? No, alright. Just... I'll buy fast travel packs if I can get around the game like this. That's absolutely a resource. Teleport me. Yes, and yes, please.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks
I
were being
love him.
penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Cool. That's a gigantic mug. Oh my god, it's so large. He's such a nerd. I love him.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
That's really cool.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forge dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't...
A bunch of children.
Get off me!
The mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them.
Yay,
All
Petra.
thanks to you, Flame Hair.
Friendship. The bristlebacks.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Will be. You're so cool, Aloy. What else we got for 2? Concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. Heavy weapon plus, deal more damage while using heavy weapons. That won't really help me enough. Do that. I'm gonna keep up with all the hunter tree. And yeah, melee and traps I feel like I can ignore. What is this? Okay, great for you. Minus those other ones. I am missing out on a mission, so I'll sneak into that tree at some point. I'm almost there with stealth as well, though, so it feels like I should almost... And I feel like this, to me, this one is probably super powerful and the one least understood. Like that shit. That's amazing. Should probably upgrade that one too, eventually. Okay. So that was a ton of fun. Really glad I did that. Let's do Shadow of the Past now on our map. So let's go to the campfire. Fast travel. Go here with it. Nope. I actually gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking quite a lot. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Aloy, I was hoping I'd see you around. You want to talk, business, Aloy? Aloy! Been busy, exploring by any chance?
This game has been an absolute delight. It's been just so wonderful. I haven't enjoyed a game like this in some time. Like Resident Evil Village was really good. I liked Cana, and I really liked Returnal. But so much of that, like, Cana felt like I had to rush through. Returnal wasn't a great stream game. Resident Evil Village is, like, intense and stressful. This is just, like... just so fun. There's just so much fun going on. It's really immersive. And I really enjoy getting lost in this game. It's been an absolute delight. And I'm pretty sure we're still extremely early on in the game. The water champ.
I'll dry off.
How's my day been going? Good. Hanging in there. Some stomach issues as per usual, but nothing crazy. What am I looking for? Go to the clearing. Ooh! Give me that coon.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse.
Okay.
Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Go to clearing, examine the blood. Where? Where's the blood? Stock.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, it's just, you know, it is what it is. It's chronic stuff, so nothing crazy. Not that I'm not used to adapting to, but I appreciate it.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed
How about
that
you?
guard.
Do you have your night shift going
Maybe
on
my
soon?
Focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
Excuse me. I have some digestive issues, and I just try and drink lots of water and eat probiotics. Yep. I was on probiotics. I've been on 7 different probiotics in the past 3 years, and nothing stuck. So I'm hoping eventually something
tracks
will...
from the Karja search party. Not helpful.
Something will click, I hope, at some point.
Broken branches. Was someone
I got work
here?
in 3 hours, 7:30 p.m. is my start time. Oh, cool. Nice. It's been pretty chilly,
Faint
pretty chill,
tracks.
thankfully. That's great.
Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Yay.
Let's see where this leads.
Let's do it.
Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I found a cauldron to learn how to ride machines.
Gotta get those stealth kills.
Should be easy to follow.
I used to
the
work
trail
midnight
ahead
at
now.
White Castle, and it was never chill. Yeah, probably not. I think Taco Bell would be another one of those places that's never chill, at least in my area. It's one of the only things that's open late and people get slammed. He works in a factory, production staff. Cool, dude. That's really cool.
I'll stash this away for later.
What do you guys make? Anything interesting, Kingdom? Have they got to go 24/7? Or do they only go at night? Which would be weird. Military stuff. Cool. Okay, that's probably why. Cool, cool, cool.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
24/7 production, yeah. Believe it. Especially for military stuff, you can't have your supply line compromised at any time, and if it is interrupted, you best
Let's set up a lookout down here.
be getting it as fast as possible back online.
Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks.
Cool.
Where did you go off to?
Yep. That's why I took autocorrect off on my phone, which, you know, has actually helped more than it hurt. Which is, I find funny. We can give general info about the sign of MBA on specifics. Basically, we create circuit boards and, for the military that go in tanks and missiles. That's really cool, and don't compromise that whatsoever. Right on, dude. I know you were excited. You told me you got that new job, and you were really happy to have something new. That sounds really cool, really fun. Sounds like it's got a bunch of purpose to it as well. And, you know, if the night shifts work for you, then that's really like a win-win all the way around. That's really good. That's really, really cool. Yeah. Trust me, if, like, ain't... There is nothing worth breaking an NDA for absolutely no... Even among friends and family, for something like that, it's like, it's not even that interesting.
That's big test.
Here.
The trail ends here.
Oh.
Climbed up to that cave. That injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many. Didn't know that was a thing. Did not know that was a thing. I am getting pooped out, excuse me, game. No cop, good. I need to get behind him. Oh my. There we go.
Find this in my stash later.
Cool. Stealth is the best. Don't ever forget it. You guys excited for the Obi-Wan Kenobi series that is coming out? There's Obi-Wan, there's Moon Knight, there's the Doctor Strange movie. Next week's March. Like, that gave me a little panic attack. I can't believe how quickly everything goes by. Especially it's been 3 months since I posted on the main channel. Why does that get so hard? Where am I supposed to go? It looks like we're climbing. I feel bad not posting on the main channel. I don't have any motivation, which has been the biggest problem. Trying to figure out what kind of content to make is... I got plenty of ideas, but I just don't have the follow-through anymore.
Looks like a good place for someone to hide.
I've made, what, like 3,000 plus videos in my time? That's actually more like 4,000. I forgot about the other channels and the other Let's Plays. So it's like... live streaming's easy. I have to do all the pre-production. It's not easy at all. But I do all the pre-production, then I feel a little better, and I can just do it live in one go, and I don't have to worry about audio corruption or memory card going, the camera being out of focus, which it still probably is right now. And I have such a desire that I want to still post those videos that I used to.
If we give up now, we have to find that. In his shape, he will change. Then we kill the lion. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
Sounds like there's two bad guys back there. Sometimes you gotta make something to get the juices going. Yeah, right? Well, that's what I was hoping the Multiverse Arcade stuff was gonna be, and I went too big. I went way too big with it. Then that became too overwhelming. I just should do small little, just discussion videos. And there'd be an audience for that. It doesn't need to be a 4-hour essay, and most people don't have that kind of time. Keep thinking about it, just make a 10-minute video. That's all you need to do, just make a 10-minute video. It doesn't have to be this magnum opus every time I make a video. And I just feel like that's where I ended up being. I can't just make a casual video anymore. I don't get it. Something content, real pain without proper motivation. And that's why for Obi-Wan, Moon Knight hype is building for me. The more I see it, I cannot wait for Doctor Strange. I'm excited for all three. Less Moon Knight, actually. Short form is also taking over more and more. Agreed. Agreed. Everyone I hear, even Tim the Tatman talks about it in short form, and I consume it all the same as well, which is really frustrating. Like, I actively, oh yeah, I'll watch a minute video, a minute 30 video, a 35-second video, yeah. So, like, it's the content. So, potentially I might even do some highlights of the D&D stuff of the favorite moments, because those make for good and fun clips, and that's following my motivation and direction of what I'm trying to, you know, like what I want to do and who I want to be and the content I want to make with storytelling and everything.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates. And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
It makes sense, Reed. You're always trying to improve and make better products. Sometimes you need to adapt and realize the format
I have to
works.
stop them before they hurt anyone else.
I mean, it's very difficult because then also, like, you keep amping the production value, and then I get way too big in, like, my hopes and plans for everything. So then I'm like, you know, why am I not Walt Disney? Why am I not making these gigantic productions? And then, like, everybody, there's such an incredible grind culture that's going on, even though we're still in the midst of COVID. And it's just like, what excuse do you have? Wake up at 5 in the morning and get to it, right? I have all these spaces and all this awesome stuff and resources I've invested in and time, and you know, I'm just can't follow through at the moment. It's like, you know, I get disappointed in myself because of that. I want to be doing this stuff. I have these ideas. I write some things down. I have like 8 scripts right now, nothing produced. And it's like I've done this so many times. Why suddenly can I not do this anymore? I knew I shouldn't have done that. No, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Can I not? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, what just happened? I knew I shouldn't have opened that. Oh.
Takes care of that.
Oh, there's not many left.
But I'm sure there's more on that side.
There are.
I'm gonna be careful.
Oh well. I didn't really want to open that, but that's alright. Stuff happens. Get that. You can still produce high quality content that's only 10 to 20 minutes. Well, that's it, though. Like, I agree, but then all of a sudden it becomes an 8-hour project. I used to do that all the time, and I know, like, the old zombie videos, I'd make them, and it's like I knew the format, I knew the style, and I knew it's going to take me about 6 to 8 hours to make the whole thing from start to end. And then it becomes all consuming, and then if you're only, you know, if you're not enjoying the content, or if you're, you know, getting, you know, 300 to 1,000 views on a video, it's pretty demoralizing, and then you're also not being able to pay the bills. So it's a tough trade-off when you're like, okay, is my time better spent writing, applying for jobs, or doing some other aspect? And that's where it's like this, you know, I keep going from one to the other. Okay, this isn't working out, I'll go to apply to jobs for months at a time. Don't hear back. All right, well, maybe I need to focus and get better resume and try and get certifications or something, or look into something else to do. And it's just the cycle. Highlight reels seem to do really well, especially shorts. Yeah, I have the highlights for the FNAF streams. Those will be coming. My girlfriend does TikTok for the 100 Thieves. Yeah, okay, me full time, and let me tell you, it's insane. They get actually more views there than YouTube. Gives me a lot of perspective. A lot. Yeah. TikTok's such a crazy platform, and it's like, do I want to make that jump, right? Do I even want to go deeper into social media because of how toxic and bad social media can be at this time? Like, Dr. K was just talking about hate farming and what a practice that is now online. And it's just a common practice of how the internet works right now. Given any popular community, there's going to be hate farms out there against that community, no matter what you do. You could literally be doing the purest good, most good thing in the entire universe, and people will still find a bunch of clips to cut together to try and demonize you. And it's like, man, what? Like, is it worth it at the end of the day? And so then you get into the philosophical point of view of like, okay, so am I doing this content for me, or am I doing it for the viewers, or a mixture of the both? Am I doing it for money? Am I doing it for notoriety? It's like, well, I don't really care about notoriety. I care about creativity, expressing myself, and paying the bills. And then when you get too obsessed with the money, you don't want to have that tied to your identity. And so it's just like, just a wild cycle of trying to figure it all out. Healthy work ethic. You have the ability to set your own schedule and work time. You don't need to hold yourself to extreme timetables and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. Definitely. Late stream today? Yeah, it's going to be a very late stream. I got nothing to do. This is the life. This is what we do. I spent 4 hours on a 30-second short. Then again, I was pretty new to Premiere. I had a blast making it, though. Those were the good times. And so once I get editing, too, sometimes, I'm having a ton of fun. But, like, there's just a weird creative wall right now. I thought about getting different gamers on to play in a joint game. I mean, I haven't considered it much because I don't really have that big a reach, right? And I don't really have that much of a community because I love zombies. It's like, you know, people are busy. I don't like to also be that nagging out there like, hey, it's like everyone's got their shit. They got their groups, they got their things they're doing. So finding that on my online space, it's never too late. I mean, I'm still super young to find that type of stuff, but it's one of those things that's just like, you know, I haven't talked to Johnny J in like 4 months or some shit. Like, I really talked to him just, you know, as soon as the business is over, as soon as zombies is over, people move on. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's how business goes, right? That's just how life is. Your friends move away, find a new job. You don't talk as much. It's like going to high school, basically, right? I keep up, send a text every now and then, but it's like, you know, it's tough to keep up all the time. What was that? Mr. Beast, for example. Mr. Beast is the greatest YouTuber, like, success out there. That's the bar. Fortunately, YouTube in general is even harder and less sustaining. Like a lot of discussion-based channels that only upload every month or two thrive on 2 sponsorships that keep it alive. Yeah. Says the guy with JC in chat. JC's the man, all right? JC's great, and I'm not gonna... But, like, he's... So, this is where you put people in awkward situations, right? So it's like... He's got a job, he's got a life, he's got a girlfriend, he's got his crew, he's got his stuff, he has what he's comfortable with, and like, this is for the viewers and JC, like, I don't even, it's like, there's a rhythm to that, right? And so, like, maybe reaching out, you know, yeah, see, don't worry, even in those groups, no one plays together. Like, yeah, it happens all the time, right? So, like, Boogie Boys, for example, they're not... That lived and died and moved on, and that's how these things constantly go. And just like Z House was the same way, and that's just for the zombie community. But even look at other gaming communities. Very rarely do you get something like Markiplier has with Wade and Bob. Like, so yeah, sure, it's cool, but this is like, it's on his time, it's his comfort zone. You're asking somebody to be on like production, right? They got to be on a persona, they got to be on. It's a whole thing. It's not like reaching out to somebody. It's not just like, hey, bunch of friends, let's play some games. When it's YouTube world, it's a whole thing. And then it's like, are they using me? Is this just, are we actually having fun? Are we actually helping each other out? Or is this for something else? And that's why I don't like a lot of it. That's why I don't like so much of it. Like, collaboration's essential, but so much of it, like, you hear about constantly. It's just like, there's no friends if you're successful or rich on, you know, in real world or on YouTube. It's like, I don't want to be a part of that. I just want to make cool stuff. I want to do fun things. But that might come with toiling and mediocrity. So it's like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'm sorry. You got me going. We are the Eclipse Elite of Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow commanded. We followed the prophecy of the high priest Bahavis foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allowing us to share their whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to traitors who had stolen our holy city Meridian. All for naught. The accused Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. We are faithful to what are the faithful to do when the prophecy fails them? But perhaps it is not. Bahavis spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Gyra. The world cast its shadow. Okay. What if the short period prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not delivered yet, but only a harbinger? If it is true, the mission hasn't ended and barely begun. Okay, cool. Cool settings for that.
I found her!
Nope, still fighting. Someone yesterday on my stream asked me if I'd be down to live in a Z house too, and I went like, question mark. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, got a whole life going on. Multiverse Arcade lends itself very well to short-term collaboration when it's done in the dimensional collapse. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. JC's DV Gauge hiring entry-level jobs. I mean, no, they're not. I check regularly. It's mainly senior level positions and stuff like that, and you know, it's that stuff. It's cool, and the industry is something else, but it's also crazy competitive, and stuff out in LA is intense. Weather, beautiful. Oh, you have but yeah, I looked at a bunch of studios a while out there. Oh wow, what am I doing? Santa Monica was another one. Even for like really entry level like QA tester jobs and stuff, it's, man, like if you don't have, a lot of it too is you got to have contacts and know people and like, and not just
beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus.
She's talking.
He could tell me where they are.
You gotta have contacts, you gotta have experience in the industry, you gotta have authority. I mean, it's tough to get your foot in the door, and that's constant in all industries. And my experience of applying to jobs right now is basically a majority of it is just like, it's who you know, but the economy's also doing so badly in the job market. They pretend like there's a worker shortage, but there's not. There's just a decent job shortage. There's not enough supply for really good paying jobs. Not in the sense, not even like, we're not even talking six figures. I'm talking just like a $45,000 entry level job with benefits is rarer and rarer these days. It's like, and that's obviously in my areas where the equivalent is like, I think 60,000 out in like a major city like California or New York City. That's where, again, the rents just keep going up, housing markets keep going up, inflation's going up, and there's that, like, if you can't survive, you can't work, and if you can't move to a city and you can't pay rent, you can't get a job. Does not hurt to keep checking in, though. We're constantly ripping up your... Yeah, exactly. That's how actually I feel. I follow on LinkedIn, your HR manager, and I check in every now and then and see if there's anything posting, and if not, no big deal. I mean, that's how the world is. The economy will bounce back. That's economic cycles for you. So I'm just sort of in that in-between. And while I'm waiting, making some YouTube content as I try and find whatever it is I'm supposed to do. And it's no one's responsibility but my own to figure that out. And that's what I've been attempting to do.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Man, Silas giving all the focuses away. Must have had so many. The waffles are better than pancakes.
If you're seeing
Tim the Tap Man.
It means you've left
Tim's the best.
Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
My current perspective on like my resume is basically because I was an entrepreneur. Doesn't really show commitment, unfortunately, to a company.
Out past Barren Light.
It shows that I'm really into my own stuff, but it doesn't really show that I've sat and like I could commit to a business if they want to invest.
Should be enough to prove Conover's innocence.
They don't want
better take it back to Barren Light.
high turnover, right? For a business, it's one of the highest expenses a business can have, and too often now people. The turnover is so high, and if they're going to go through all of this trouble to train you, they want to make sure you can be there. So why bother with a candidate like me, who's like basically, what kind of work history does he have versus someone that maybe, you know, doesn't have the most exceptional resume, or maybe isn't as qualified in certain aspects, but they've been consistently working for this place for 2 or 3 years, 3 or 4 years there. They can call references. Who are my references? Like, I work for myself. So what kind of references can I actually show for this type of stuff? That's a look into like the complications of when I've been trying to get into the workforce for the past 4 years or so. It's been very difficult. And there's obviously, like, I can work at a gas station. Like, I can go work at a local Stewart's, Cumberland Farms, but that's, again, is that gonna pay my rent making minimum wage? Like, technically, if I could get my shit together on the YouTube stuff, I can make that money and more if I could just start posting videos on YouTube again. Is there a campfire anywhere near here? Like, that alone could help. Let's go to that campfire then. That alone could help, you know, mitigate the stress of the job search, but it's just that it's a nice cycle that I keep finding myself in. We're falling down. I'm super lucky in the area I do. Cost of living is super low, like ridiculously low above the average cost of living job, and really helps me get by. Yeah. Well, that's what's in my area too. Is actually no, my area kind of sucks. It's low. It's New York. New York has such high taxes all the way around. So it's one of those things. But I'm not in the city, so it's not atrocious. I'm not dealing with like $2,500 to $3,500 rent for less than 400 square feet. It's going well. How you doing, Anfirth? Anfirth? Fuck you, Luke. Is that you, Luke? No way. Don't you do the trickery on me. There's no way it's anybody but Luke. Or Hunter as Luke. That would be the best troll. If Hunter would use Luke's name. If you ever want a guaranteed job in a really cheap area, let me know. Ha! Yes, okay. It's going well. It's going well. This game is absolutely terrific, Luke. It is so much fun, and I've just been completely lost and enraptured in it. It's been... Can't recommend it enough. For if you like the first game, it did everything and more on the first game. And it's just been such a delight to get lost in this world. I've been having so much fun playing it tonight. Is the audio loud enough, by the way, to Moz Queen? You talked about that earlier, that it wasn't loud enough. I bumped it up quite a way. I'm probably more I could do.
Look alive, soldier.
If it's not
She's
loud
back.
enough, but it looks like it's...
Aloy!
Looks like it's pretty loud, actually.
Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words
That's good.
alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
And for me, didn't even...
I guess you are his savior. Congratulations,
This is a great quest,
soldier.
by the way.
You're a
As
free
much as I'm
man.
just talking about
I'll be out of
whatever,
there
you know,
before
my
sunfall.
life.
I'll make sure this
I'm the
gets
main
to the
character
right
of my life. Woe is me. Focus on me. This is cool.
Eclipse.
No.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West.
Every
building
time
up
they
an
use the
army.
title.
Sun and Shadow.
Good.
You're going out there to stop them, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot.
Not for me, I didn't have
Once
have
you're
my
out of
own
that
house
cell,
was 600,
you
and
should
then I
enjoy
split
your
with my
freedom.
roommate, all utilities, internet
You've
included.
earned it.
That's pretty good.
Take them out.
600? That's really good. That's fantastic, actually, with utilities. That is terrific, dude. It's cool seeing you do new things, though, man. I can't stress it enough. It's so hard for people to try. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. Well, that's why. There's a lot. There's a lot I'm trying, and I'm enjoying, especially the D&D content is some of my favorite stuff. It's true storytelling. And it makes me really, really happy to do that stuff, and the writing I'm doing here and there. It's just a lot. You know it. Life's complicated. And of course, call back to the first game. It's villains, which is super cool. Oh. Oh, yes, because they were talking about that earlier in the one we defeated, yes. I've decided that I'm definitely on that NPC story arc. We're all just NPCs and other players in other people's worlds. What do we got now? What quest is next? Side quest, the Shadow in the West. We're still doing that. Go to the Eclipse hideout coordinates. You got it. Maybe not. JK. Shadow in the West. Is that a main quest? Death's Door. Where's Death's Door? Oh. Is that Death's Door? That looked like the exact same location. Is this not the exact same? Oh, it's not. Where's the cauldrons? Oh, I'm still blocked. I gotta probably do a main quest, right? I gotta go do a main quest. Let's go do the next main quest mission. I'm still missing tutorial content. Up we go, Aloy. Where is a person to trade with? A lot of the stuff though, like making the characters and stuff, like there's so many like shorts and like I have all these outfits and stuff I had planned for interactions between the different versions of myself, the Multiverse arcade content. Some of it was really cool. It was super fun. It was super creative. It was a really good experience for me to do so much of that stuff. It just gets overwhelming eventually and you can't keep up as one person. And that's kind of where I found myself. And then I can't even like chip away. And that's really all it takes is if I just do a little bit each day, you can make a gigantic progress. That's the whole Atomic Habits. That's the whole theory behind that very popular book, that self-help book. So it's within my power. There is agency to be expressed over it. Oh wait, trade with Hunter. Do you have anything? Guess I'll buy that.
Thanks, Red.
I decided
Need anything else?
Yeah, a lot
You
of
come see
apartments
me.
here on that price. The house I have is 3 roommates, utilities, 4 people. Well, when you have a lot of roommates, it's not so bad. I cannot wait for you to do Death's Door. Well, we're gonna do it, but Grandpa Reed was a little creepy, just saying, yeah, well, you know, that's fine.
Huntress.
Good.
I make weapons you won't find anywhere.
Mr. Drown. Oh God, did you donate? Oh God, Mr. Drown. How many hours ago was that? I haven't gotten the donation function thing. Yup. Mr. Drown with $1 donation, and then 3 hours ago, Zach again. 3 hours, always hype. I became hype. $1 donation. Thank you guys for the donations. That's why no one donates, because I never know when they come through. An ammo that does purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use focus to scan. Enemies are weak to purge water. Hitting them with purge water will build up in a drenched state. Once the state, their elemental attacks are disabled and become more vulnerable to frost and shock attacks. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go do the next mission. The next main story mission that JC's been patiently waiting for me to do. As I was messing around here to level up. I'm only level 12. I didn't even do anything. Jeez. Which one is this, though? Shadow of the Eclipse. I feel like I'm not even making a dent. Probably here? Be here would be better travel. I feel that way towards streaming. I want to, but I work 5 days a week and night shifts when I'm up all night. My friends are sleeping. Yeah. I'm gonna quote George Carlin here. Carlin's the best. Here, I don't get why there are called self-help books. Right? Gotta get that UK viewership hops. It's been hard to find stream content. Yeah.
All right.
There's the one aspect though, like you're not competing with the majority of people when you stream at night. So I have found sometimes night streams go really well because, you know, Shroud, Ninja, Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tapman, on and on. There's a bazillion streamers. I don't need to keep going. You don't have to be better than them. You don't have to compete with their eyeballs. And then better again. Is like, were they just consistent? Just consistent over a very long duration of time? That's what kills me. It's like that promise of like, if you just do YouTube for like 10 years, it'll work out. Maybe. It's like, who's gonna take that risk? Oh my god. That's why some come big. Then again, you have those overnight successes that, you know, but then do they stay? How long do they stay? But does it really matter if they get in and get out and make their fortune? There's so many ways to approach it, and YouTube is seen so much as just that. Am I going the wrong way? What? I was. Oh, my Lanta. I'd probably do if YouTube actually advertised streams. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Twitch is another difficult place. If you don't have some sort of following on Twitch, it's really tough to get off that page because you get buried. And there's so many people, tens of thousands of streamers all competing against one another. It's not easy, and you gotta have luck on your side too, to a degree. There's a ton of work and so much stuff you gotta do to get it to work out, but there's limits, man, right? You can invest all the money you want, hire all the people you want. That's a Thunderjaw. Oh my god. And that doesn't guarantee success whatsoever. Oh god. To dodge while swimming? I don't like to see that. Sounds like there's some gators in here. What am I doing again? How do I keep getting so off track? The play is Twitch is awesome, but has no discoverability. You have to lead people there, yeah. And that's why YouTube has much better discovery. And then you lead people, you do your highlights on Twitch. That's like one of the great formulas right now. But then sometimes the metas on Twitch are crazy. Like there was literally watching copyrighted anime content was a meta for a while. It's just like, that's crazy how the platform ebbs and flows. But it's also super cool. Like, yeah. I believe it, dude. Twitch is great. I've been a partner for Twitch for 10 years. I got sent a shirt and everything for the 10-year anniversary of, like, Twitch, whatever. I'm one of the first partners because I got partnered through JTV. Just follow the map. Just follow the map. Just look for the yellow dot and keep chasing the yellow dot. It's not that hard. Do you think I can climb those? Bet I can. Might make things faster.
Rebels.
Oh.
They'll cause nothing but trouble.
Oh, God.
I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Is that a thing? Oh, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's go. So I play niche older games, play variants, so I'm not hopping onto the new AAA games. And that's the thing, like, to get views, you gotta play whatever's popular, but if you, but even if you do, then the most popular people are gonna dominate it. And you gotta differentiate yourself and do something that sets you apart. Tag. There's another dono sound. Mr. Drown again with the $5 donation. You're killing it, Mr. Drown. You're always too kind. It's always too much. But I appreciate your donations. You're so consistent. So kind.
It's weak against shock.
The machines are weird. That they're just enemies and allied. Well, I guess I have that, so no, it's not as weird anymore. Machine compartments, verbal sharpshooter. Where do you think the corruptor? No, that's not like a legitimate corruptor. Like I have to fight. You said I had to find the leader. Maybe take them out. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I can't hear it at all. I can't hear the donation sounds at all. I'll turn it down. Third box. Donation. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. There you go. Now, here. Should be way quieter. How are we doing on watch time? Not well. I believe, well, again, depends on what you believe are good metrics. King says thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. That's really nice. Hey, positive subscribers on the channel. That's really cool. And monetization. I am at 1,500 public watch hours. I need 4,000. I get that passively on the other channel. Like, in a week. It's so frustrating on this channel. Just like, I just can't break through on those last. I'm not even halfway yet. I'm almost halfway, but still loud. That's really weird. It's at 12%. Cool. Let me turn it down. Let's go to like 2%. Is that even dono? Am I on the donations? I'm on the donations. Save settings. Super chats. Same deal. That's really high. Turn it way down. Recent events. Oh God, everybody started donating shit. No, there it is. 7 minutes. Neil, 1889. Reed, never work in a gas station, man. I did it for like a day and dipped. It wasn't worth the minimum wage. Although, also, thoughts of Doctor Strange's Multiverse of Madness trailer. I hope they don't kill off Wanda. She's my favorite. No way. They better not. No. She's way too popular. And Mr. Drow's $5 donation. I saw that one before, but I didn't see Neil's donation 7 minutes ago. That just came through. So thank you so much. Mr. Drow, how many times did you donate? Yeah, just twice? Dude, stop it. Stop donating so much. It's already more than enough. But yeah, it looks fun, and I'm really excited for it. I think I'm gonna have an absolute blast for it. I've heard some potential rumors about certain actors that are supposed to show up in there, and the trailer made it pretty obvious about who could be there. Who one of the big people will be in there, so I'm really excited about that. People keep donating as he keeps fixing the audio. That's funny. Oh, fuck, you had armor? Well, that sucks. Oh, that worked out. Where do you think the leader is? I have no idea. Nile River. Did I say Neil? Oh my goodness. Nile River. I'm sorry, Nile. Oh my Lanta. Remember how I told you I have some version of dyslexia? There you are. There you are. What? What can see me? That. Oh, now all them. Oh, because I'm not crouched anymore. How do you tell if one's a leader? That's what I was most curious about. Take out the...
One's dead. Eyes open, blades ready. Playing a bit too still, don't you think? Feels like a trap.
Oh, bullshit.
We'll have your head for this. I'm coming, hold on!
Is that the leader? Is that the leader? This is Roach. We're in the clear. That's some nonsense if I've ever heard it.
That's no critter there in the grass.
We see you!
We don't. Come on in. The brush is fine.
This was done expertly.
Oh.
It's her.
Everyone on alert.
Oh, I love it. I love the dialogue. That guy looks like a heavy. I don't think I can stealth kill the heavy. It's not many people left.
It's that redhead. She's still around.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
Impossible. No one could have been here. Yeah, I donated to Renew Ears. Oh, Kingdom!
What's the latest?
For the $5 donation. Donations sound loud, scare chat, boo. Is it still loud? Why is it so loud? Here. I can try something else. Alerts. There's sound of that somewhere.
Got a taste of battle at the embassy. Can't wait for more.
Audio. Add. Limiter. Okay. Put like a 50 dB on that. And then what if I then do...
At this rate, Akara will be left with weak limbs and bare-armed scabs.
If I do something like this... Wow. I don't know. You got me. I'll mess with that off stream. Yeah, there's clearly an issue there. But you still got the game and you still got that? Okay. Anyway, what are we doing? We're in the middle of a camp, right? Dude.
Regala will take the
Jump scare dono. Sorry. I don't know where to go.
in the grass again.
In the grass here.
Come out, Outlander.
Outlandish.
Be on the lookout.
I didn't see anything.
What the?
No, stop it. Don't stop it, Kingdom. Stop. I'm pretty sure I muted it too now. So I just have a straight mute on it. And if it gets through, you can tell me it got through, and then I'm really gonna be confused. What is this? Dude, that's wild. The Oseram just fought out of nowhere? Really? No, Mr. Drown, no! Nah, it's not, yeah, it's not loud now, right? Let's mute it.
Check the body. Might find something useful.
Boom! To the ground. Whoa! Famous last words there. Oh, God, really?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else?
Nope. Alright, we cleared out a base and wasn't intentional, but here we are.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Wouldn't ruin my fun. Ha! There we go. I've been debating getting a Switch too, but it's expensive and time commitment. I'm not impressed with my Switch, but maybe you'll get more time out of it because I have so much stuff and I stay so busy. And there's always, I don't know, I always find something to do, especially with YouTube stuff, so take it with a grain of salt when I say, like, playing Dread is the most I probably got out of that in Super Smash Brothers, the newest one. Those were great. I had wonderful experiences on it, but, like, I couldn't get through 3 houses. I really wanted to. Never finished Odyssey. Really wanted to. Something about the Switch just doesn't work well with me, but playing it on the big TV is probably better. I think I ended up getting a lot of motion sickness because I was bringing it on flights, and that's typically when I'd play.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules.
Oh, there you go. Love how this game thought about everything. As best it could, anyway.
The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
No, I agree, Aloy. I don't think it's good at all. Corruptors are a bad deal. Oh, rocks are very important.
I wonder if this key will open that chest.
I think it will.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snog soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed.
Oh.
I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later.
To use them as a disguise, or is that like returning it to their families? I don't know which. Fire Emblem 3 Houses is my main Switch game. Yeah, it looks really cool. And it was enjoyable for the little I played, but I just couldn't get into it. Same with Breath of the Wild. I've attempted Breath of the Wild 2 times on my Switch. I'm just like, I can't do this. Don't know why. Don't know why I have that block. The Switch is incredible. I think I really do care about, like, performance and graphics. It really does bother me. Oh, wow. That could have been really cool. That could have been a whole thing. Hunter. Where are we? Heavy weapon damage. Recover weapon stamina faster. Triple notch. Hunter bow. Load 3 is currently selected. Small amount of weapon stamina. Then I have 1. With 1, I'm tempted to do the melee so I can do the other stuff. Just to get some things going. Hi, I'm Aloy, and this is my Gatling gun. Yep. I mean, the gun sounds awesome in the original. I'll go grab it and shoot it for you in a second here. Just so you get an idea of just how satisfying it is. It feels like a railgun or something, just the way it would put down baddies. How much ammo does this have? 75? I don't know, it doesn't feel like it sounds different to me. Maybe it's not. But it felt way more like, I don't know, mechanical and devastating, I guess, in the other one. Almost felt like a nail gun, I guess, in the first game to me. Not so much here. No, don't do it. Alright. Let's continue that main quest, you know? We're supposed to do that. Going down the car gets me so sick, I have to keep my eyes on the road. Oh yeah? I don't normally have, motion sickness.
Silence can match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Sure looks that way, like... I don't see any way for me to get there without swimming, so...
Here.
This is where we're at. This is really cool. Could I jump to that? That would be nice. Oh. That'd be cool if you could sling over there and walk on these guys all the way over there. I see fish. Okay. Forget it. Embarrassed myself enough. I haven't played Red Dead 2, another one of those games that I was told I need to play it. It's one of the best out there. I played it a little with my dad, actually, because he's just like, Reed, I want to play that cowboy game. And I'm like, sure. And couldn't really get into it. And now I can't believe how old those games are now. So we're finally getting to where Silence was at the end of the first game.
This is it. Location of the coordinates. Workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Not right
The
now.
device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
Why?
He thinks he's got it all figured out.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Hades in hell.
To find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. I'll stash this away for later.
Very weird. What a weird bad guy right now. I hope he's got a good reason for this. Poor Hades, so cramped in there, no room to think, he can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of the Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you onto that, you'll be so much more comfortable until interrogations begin anyway. I don't get it, Silence. Silence.
Some kind of...
Despite my concern about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2, my initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus in sufficient ways. Day 5, success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produces, paroxysms of agony. This is hilarious. Very soon, I believe the subject will be compliant. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs from Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's attendant workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity? So this is the key here. Relatively role extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Is it Elizabeth Sobek? It's definitely not Ted Faro. He's a moron. Or Pharaoh. Some of the previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficient advanced unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. Is that here too? What, I mean, that's how does that get in every science fiction story ever? Elysium. It all seems so far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Maybe that was established in the first game, though. It might have been established in the first game. I've waited for Reed's reaction to this mission for days. Day 7. It appears that my corrosive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be nothing left. Well, that's kind of a fuck-up, isn't it? No matter what, the data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10, finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With it, why wouldn't you say it? This is your own private data. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. This is like the paranoia that gets into crazy people's minds. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. Dude, you sound so narcissistic. With a little help, of course. Well, you know. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed a pitiful state. It's time to relocate to a more impressive position. Why impressive for the date with Destiny? Dude, you got such delusions of grandeur about that. Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place. He needs her. I feel like Elizabeth's might be the signal that triggered everything, and that's going to reveal some big plot twist that, because Aloy's character progression and arc so far is all about, like, what would Elizabeth do? I gotta do the right thing. It's all on me, and she's gonna learn Elizabeth isn't the savior she thought she was, potentially. And then that will contrast with her worldview, causing her to change. And he's going to need Aloy to access whatever this doomsday thing is that only Elizabeth's DNA can give, or whatever this big change is, or everyone didn't die and they're all in space. That's another big twist that seems pretty
most of it's redacted.
Plausible.
It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I don't know why I'd upgrade any of this. I guess to make some fights easier. Spear thrower. Where's the bow? Knockdown sharpshooter bow. I can't upgrade that. I have strong hammer hunter bow. Is that equipped? I don't even know what's equipped. That's equipped. Hunter bow. What is the stats on that? 21? 43? What is this? 15. Oh, this is the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to upgrade. I feel like I don't really want to waste my resources. Again, yeah, why would I upgrade these outfits? Pouch upgrades, I can do that. Tripwire pouch. Interesting. What if they're all in space waiting for the machines to be taken out so they can come back? That's potential. I mean, that seems very potential. A possibility. Just looping around. That's not... I've thought about that, and... I don't know, it's like we don't have enough data, so I have no idea. I guess is as good as mine right now. Unless you've looked up the ending.
Has to be a way to get rid of this.
Does. There's something else here. Is there not? We did the interrogation log. Did that, nothing else? Do I gotta climb the whole thing? Going to whistle while just walk away with my hands behind my back so not to spoil. Sorry, read you on your own. Good! Good! I don't want any spoilers. This game is awesome, and I have very limited information. Silence is being a bot. He's giving major villain vibes. What? I know when playing games, going into truly blind is the best way, for sure. That's how I feel. And that's why I try not to have any spoilers for most of the things, movies included. But once I have something spoiled, it's not the only way to enjoy content. And there are studies that have proven that that doesn't necessarily ruin an experience, and sometimes it can enhance an experience if you know what's going to happen. Which is fascinating research. Oh my god, I can't get down there. What is this? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that. Okay, that's for another day. There's definitely some... Well, let me get right above it. Try. Oh shoot. There's no way. I can't get to that. I'm dead. Do I just die? Okay. Oh, we gave it a shot. That was interesting. That's something for later, probably. Nope, I get to see it as you do. I refuse to spoil myself, and and I ain't buying a PlayStation. Terrific! Yeah, most of us don't have that privilege. Cool. Well, enjoy the ride with me, Ren, because we're gonna be in here for a while. I love this. This is the fun phase. This is the era of possibility. Anything. The ending is anything in the world to me right now. It could literally be anything. Obviously that's not the case, but right now it's the Schrodinger's cat, the quantum ending right now to me. It could be awesome, it could be terrible, it could be in space, it could be at the core of the world, it could be Atlantis, I don't know. What was I doing? I was a silence thing. Like episode 3 in Arcane, I knew something big was happening because of what I had read in recommendations, but the setup threw me off in reality. off of the reality completely. Oh, loved it. Loved Arcane. And I had a pretty good idea of Arcane, though I don't know that much about lore. But I absolutely loved that show. What am I doing? What are we doing? What? 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 What's happening? What are we doing? Another one. Oh, that's the one down there. Are we... What? The orb. Which is the orb's trail? Is it the stuff at the bottom there? I'm very confused. Oh, it's, I clearly see it. He dragged the orb. Okay.
Here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. Crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Oh god, those look fine. Those Pharaoh bots look fine. Those look functional. Oh god, those are functional. But what if, hear me out, I don't fight at all? What if we go the path of least resistance? How does that sound? I really love seeing this, like, aftermath. And all the things that were left over. And many of these probably didn't get destroyed, right? They just shut down once the world was defeated, right?
Right.
And Hawks are a pain in the ass. Massive pain in the ass. I want that crystal. Oh, I want that crystal so badly. Oh shit. Silent strike. How close is he? There's nothing here. No, there's nothing here. Stop that. Stop that. My red hair blends in with this endless red grass. That's next. Is there another Green Hawk up there?
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged.
What the hell's that over there?
So what did Hades tell him?
There is no Gaia. There's a trick. There's a trick. They're establishing it. There's definitely a trick. What's the trick? What's the twist? There's no Gaia. Gaia is not what we think she is. There's so much, like, double speak that's going on in here. It's like, there were so many lies that were built in the first game, and you're like, I don't know what the truth is, and here we are again. You're doing it all over again to us. There's another camp for our boy.
Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh there!
You need to resupply?
What's Lenora doing this far west? No matter. I can...
Oh, cool. See, but why even buy this? I don't know, man. Because there's just gonna be a rare one that comes around. It's Obi-Wan! That's funny. Huh, must have been the wind. Must have been my
Stocked up for the wild if
imagination.
you need.
There's an arrow stuck in the middle of their heads.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
That's cool. Frost on it. Still this way. I thought I was still doing the main quest. Am I not? It told me to follow it. Yeah, Aloy, follow the orb's trail. This is... he's dragging the orb, no? Oh, there's a mine. Yeah, it's right here. I know it's this. Yep.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Oh, good. See? Made me panic there for a second. Nah, I was pretty confident. We're on the right way. No, don't be sorry. See, you got back in plenty of time. You still get to see whatever you've been waiting for. As we've been spitting out ideas and theories so far, we don't know.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
I think it's pretty crazy. There's some really cool things you could override by the end.
Silence stuck Hades in.
Uh-oh.
Door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility.
Uh-oh.
Or a Zero Dawn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a big one there. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, we're in for it now, Mr. Krabs. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Probably not a good idea. What I got? What? Be nice if he gave us the last thing that he told Silas, because it's at the end of Silence. That kind of makes sense to me. This is the end of the world. Cool.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
This is clearly a trap, by the way.
Aloy, come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you doomed. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Oh wow, this is wild.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy.
Mm-hmm.
What did Silence do to you, Hades?
This is so cool.
It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna get this over and over again. Boring. This shit reminds me of Mass Effect vibes, like talking to Rebirth. This is so cool. I still gotta play all the Mass Effects, but I do have a general idea of how it all went.
With the spire. Okay, that's not going anywhere. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Oh, I didn't know that. Or I forgot that.
Migrated to coordinates based on
Data error.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs. Scattered who knows where, doing who knows what.
Interesting.
Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
That sounds like 7 more games. That's
Anyone
funny.
ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
Yeah, there you go.
And who are they?
You.
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Is it Sobek or is it Pharaoh's agency? It's the people that created them. Blah 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 blah. It's just this over and over again. It's annoying she has to keep returning to that animation and get us back to this screen.
Do you know where Silence
It's not
went?
natural. Or fluent. It doesn't feel fluent.
Departed 12.8 days ago. Beta error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Too early in the game, even though we're 10 hours in.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
To trap you.
Silence intended you find me here.
Yep.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is
Really, Zero Dawn, California? Is that where it happened? Oh, no, where is this? Yeah, no, it is.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
Interesting. Alright.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Guile, save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are defeated. Extinction inevitable.
I might believe that.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
7 years.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Oh, this is great. This is so cool.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I don't even remember why they had the extinction protocol. Oh, I love the idea that this happened over and over again. I've played with that for ages in my sci-fi consumption. Obviously, it's an idea that's been tossed around a bazillion times before. But technology gets so advanced that it could utterly wipe itself out. That you could have, like, basically this advanced society over and over again.
I see you
It's just, this is so weird, Silence. It's so weird.
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware, I see. So, All those times I called, you could have just answered. But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So,
No, not a
are you
simulation.
ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just
I'd be
going to-
really disappointed if it was a fucking simulation, but I really like the idea, like, you can have an entire, like, technology, and it gets so advanced that, like, in, kind of like Planet of the Apes is probably the easiest way to think about it. In Planet of the Apes, they leave, and then they come back, and then they find out, like, they're back on Earth when they thought they were on a completely different planet, and technology is completely advanced, and things have evolved, and the world's utterly changed. That is something that I think would be really cool to play with in sci-fi, and might fit really well into the story. I don't know if it's really gonna...
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
He's such a dick.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Jeez, he is so...
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
See, exactly. Why always qualifying everything?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal?
Did.
The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth.
You.
Yes, it did.
Keep feeling like it's Sobek.
Care to share?
In due time.
You're so
First
bad.
things first, Aloy.
You're so bad.
Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
You're the worst.
The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. And go get a backup.
Still manipulating you. He's not... I'm not convinced he's even close to on our side, but then again, maybe it's the same. Some of the best villains are they share the exact same goals as you, but they go by different means. I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back, but we're doing more of this. Not more of this. This game's so good. The main story is incredible. Oh. The lore, Reed. Oh, I'm glad. Anubis, thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's do this. I'm glad you still like the content.
I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Brutal. Brutal. But she does have that lone wolf problem, so he could be right. Could be. There's an aspect where he could be right.
Hold for identity scan.
Welcome, Elizabeth Sobek.
Profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Oh, fuck.
Please step inside.
Oh.
Please step inside.
We're gonna have to do that.
I think we're in luck.
So now we're doing this thing.
Luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam.
Yep.
They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Awesome! I'm the best! John, you watching too? Lore, you both watching the stream? The lore was terrific. I agree. Alright, let's go get this. So we gotta sneak up on it and steal the part? No problem. That's why I'm a stealthy girl. I'm the stealthy redhead. Aloy's so cool. Wish I could buy that stupid $1,000 statue someday. But then it's gonna be like out of production by the time I could ever afford it. Oh well, maybe there'll be new ones. Do I really need a $1,000 statue that sits there? Probably not. Maybe I could do that instead to pay my rent. That would probably be a better idea with that money. There you go. Nope, went the wrong way there. Okay, yep, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that?
Okay, now where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display.
Okay.
That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down.
Okay, so I still just gotta shoot it off. I can do that. We're here, it's Tuesday, you're a madman streaming on an off day. Oh. No, it's not off days if it's Zero Dawn. Zero Dawn, it takes priority. Okay, who am I doing? What's happening? I gotta get rid of the part, but don't I have the parts that knock... I have the arrows that knock off parts. Right there. Oh, that's knockdown. Nope, that's not it. What are these discs? Slicing gauntlet, tear shredders. What was that shit? Hit me from a mile away. Oh, am I supposed to catch that? That's pretty cool. Really? Really?
There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Isn't too bad good. I was a little worried it's gonna be a gigantic side quest that'll take me a bazillion hours. What else were these things vulnerable to? Strong versus lightning, weak versus... What is that? Is that ice? Is that the water? What does that mean? Weak versus purge water, strong versus shock damage. Something has purge water. Oh god, I didn't mean that. The part's there. Just snag that.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
I gotta go all the way back to Silence. Yeah, I do. I gotta go back to
There's a
camp.
workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time.
Oh no, the other one.
Hades.
Tinkering. More like extracting invaluable data.
I feel like he's technically gonna be correct. The worst kind of correct. Silence is getting me. I don't know what to make of him. Too many half-truths, too many lies by omission. Igniter. Cool. I thought so too, but not. You just have to go to this one area and you're already done. Terrific. Oh my god, people must be interested. We finally reached the threshold where the Russian bots start showing up. Love it.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
From the horse. Oh, yeah, the horse is the big thing. Can't believe they call that a horse. It's a little big for a horse. Oh my god, that haptic feedback.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Here we
Now that I
go.
have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Lapidus? Lapidus? Oh
A lot
boy.
of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
We go again, these facilities that aren't... that were supposed to survive all time, and there's still... broken down ruins. Lapis lazuli. We got. Nope. Didn't want that, but yep, we can search from up there now, Aloy. You got what you wanted. That's a gun. Those are some old guns. Data point. Travis Tate, Heron, D. Lion, Collie, Hayden, James, Young. Are these all the people? These are different the same day. Elizabeth Sobeck, the people arrivals. Henry Shaw, security team Bravo. They came in for her, and they extracted her. Tate and Sobeck were both here. I don't know who Shaw is. Interesting. But she was one of the last people here then, before the whole facility got overrun.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side.
Okay.
But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored.
Okay.
I have to find a way to get over there.
You're capable. You're extremely capable. You've got this, Aloy. I believe in you. Bunker door. Oh.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
I bet it would. Up we go. I can get there. Okay. But is there another way to get up? Something else I gotta pull down? It's not letting me climb on that, but I can climb on that. I can't make that jump. A lot of points of interest. The puzzles in this game make me happy compared to the first game. They're a lot better. Completely agree. Completely agree already. The ruin puzzle was really cool. Alright, well, we've only seen one side here, so... let's go see what the other... just taking a look. Like, you can't make that, right? Yeah, you can't make any of those, okay. This is like, you restart, that's pretty cool. It's annoying, but a good restart here for the puzzle. Come back over here. Nope, Aloy, there's a ladder, and I want you to go up it. I want you to... Aloy, I want you to go up the ladder. Thank you. Okay. Let's go check on the other side. I am Sly Cooper. And this is the Thievius Raccoonus. Hey, Cylon, good to see ya. Work's been keeping you busy. How's the game? Game is incredible. This is what sequels should be. Interesting. I'm looking if there's any other grates. It seems like I'm just overthinking it. Oh shoot, I almost oh, what'd I do? Okay. Anything to drop down here with, or okay. Okay, that's open. I could have just
Might be a
swam
good
over.
idea to drop that ladder.
Oh no. Okay.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device. An energy cell. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. That did it.
Okay. So energy cell between doors. Oh my God! There's. Are you kidding me? Wait, no. What? Now I'm confused. Why would there be flora in here? I'm confused. So yeah, there's another battery. So we're gonna have to bring the batteries through.
What's above me?
Figure it out. I'll get there. We're gonna need more batteries though. Because this can't be exposed. This totally looks like it is. So, obviously why these things aren't sealed tight and why everything looks bad.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Can I put this in the middle of the doorway? So then I can get the battery. That looks on.
This
Nope.
console shut down.
I'm a liar. Does that door just open? Actually, I'm keeping my exposure to the game to a minimum since I gotta play through Zero Dawn first. Yeah, definitely do that. Zero Dawn was excellent. And the plot and twists were really clever. So if you don't know Zero Dawn's story at all, you might want to check back in an hour. Yeah, you might not want to check back in an hour, probably. Or check back in an hour and do side quests.
Careful.
Maybe don't read chat, read. No, that kind of feels pointless. You think here first? It was green.
What do we have here?
Just stuff.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Yeah, we saw that.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me.
Oh, that's so cool.
To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint,
Oh, you know it's not
love this
true.
world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Brutal.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, Please?
This is so cool. This is so cool. Wouldn't you love to
Logic bombs off.
see stuff
Here
like
it
that?
comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
Oh.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
See, it's so perfect. It's so set up so well. These character journeys, like, Aloy, do you really just want to be Silence? Silence sucks. I feel like I need this for something else. No? Maybe not. Excuse me. Is that it? Oh, you know what? That cell probably opens that door. Now I realize. Yeah, it does. Okay.
There's another pair up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I'm good now. Okay.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Common? I don't think so.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
They're giving me all the little stuff right now. They're getting me ready, primed for what's behind that door. I'm ready for some bombshells. I am ready for some bombshells. That's satisfying.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Wait, I can...
Balls, dude! How loud is it out there? Balls, dude! How loud is it out there?
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank! Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Interesting. That was... We saw all the people on the records. That was cool.
Just data here.
Travis here. Dug up some old files on Project Gossamer. Thrall. Back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going on here. Woo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's a Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming devils like the Know-It-All Memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that it's an Apex Predator, assuming control of the TIE-DO bots and arm them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, Anubis, $10 donation! Thank you! Thank you so much! Gotta admit, it's been fun seeing him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of good life before it's lights out, but nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging out with Lizzie, or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal. Oh, do they all not go to Elysium? Remember, doesn't he kill everybody at the end, Ted Faro there, and that's why they don't end up going to Elysium? And that's why things didn't work out in the first game? I can't remember. I love they say the text is being transcribed, like, why does this audio file exist? Fair point.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Okay. Well, I don't know the code.
Looks like this is connected to the door.
Why would I know the
To
code?
open.
I have no idea what it is. It wasn't on the... He didn't talk about it in the... Side quests. Oh, that's not that many signal lenses. It's crazy. Like, wasn't it supposed to be in the room? Okay, so it had to be... Okay. It had to be on one of these two then. Text transcribing every word is sig. Okay. What the heck is that?
Maybe I should check my data points.
What does this one say? I mean, that's the only 4-digit number I see here, 7482. That would be kind of ridiculous that that's 7482. It's literally the only number we saw. 7482.
There we go.
Really? Really? Okay, weird. I don't follow the logic there, but alright. Travis Tate's mind is an enigma. Okay, here's the blast doors. Oh god, I'm so excited. It's a code because it's personal favorite in the text. Okay. Maybe it's his favorite because he got it out of that guy in that awful way. Nope, nope. Oh, Aloy's worldview is gonna get shattered. Let's go. Wait.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal. There's the door.
Come on.
Getting close.
Yeah, we are. We're getting close. I mean, this is so much setup. I mean, they've been leading me to water here. I've got a lot of good ideas, but they can go a multitude of ways. I don't know how they want to spin it, and I'm all about the journey. No! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. No, why are you doing that? Oh, my Lanta girl. And I didn't kick down the ladder, I bet. I bet there's a ladder over here. No? Yep. There it is. That's really annoying. Gotta redo that one. Well, looks like we're doing 4 corners before we get to the big one. Loving it. Loving the lore, though. I'm annoyed with myself. I should keep the ladder down. And sometimes the climbing can be just so janky in this game.
I should have some of the sweat.
Scallions opening this fake guy. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little.
Why is it doing it again? It's weird.
Real personal life.
Going down.
Probably gonna hit that in the air.
Should be able to glide over.
I know. We did this last time. This is what we should have did. Listen to the music. It's literally building tension. Oh my god, I love it. They did something really special with the way music builds in this game. Like, they make it a mystery. And everyone loves a good mystery. You want to know what's going to happen next. Is this glitching? I think this is glitching. Feels like it's glitching. Low-key, you missed like 3 letters to knock down. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I'm very aware. That's on me. I know. Yup. Can I not? Huh? Okay. We can't make that? We're not there yet? I guess we're going this way first. Yeah! Oh, I knew better. I knew better. I had a feeling. Oh, it's not too bad now, though. I'm surprised there's nothing down here. Oh, well. Yeah. Good thing we knocked down that ladder. Big brain moves. Big brain moves. Got this. That is a wall, Aloy, correct? I thought I had enough space. Nah. Got lazy. Oh god. Every time I go up, the music like rebuilds. Isn't there something, I was seeing that in game development, the way this new software works, especially for the PS5 and audio, and the ability that they have, the way it can dynamically adjust what's happening. What are we doing? Oh, that, yep. Is so amazing how it can organically build these moments when it crescendos or loop without you actually noticing it's looping, waiting for the actual part of the audio to hit once you get to what the programmed and desired, like, story beat is, or gameplay beat. It's just, I don't know. It's amazing to see how far technology continues to progress in video game design and development. It shows you why, like, it's one of the leaders in entertainment, because it can provide an experience you can't get in the movie medium or in a book. Okay, that's it? That's why, oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, God. You can get back. Come on, you got this. You got this. Best day ever. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I pressed it, it showed up, but I think I had to glide a little farther. Alright. Alright. What? Only 4 times? Come on. I just needed to build the tension as so much that you grew bored and moved on and didn't care. Go up the fucking ladder, Aloy. Okay, thank you. Swimming to land, I'm having trouble with that. I'm not smooth in those connections. This is the way. Here we, oh god, Aloy, please. You stalling? Yes, definitely my intention the entire time was to stall, build such great tension that I fell 4 times. It's my expert let's playing abilities. Knowing how to keep the viewers gripped and increase that watch time. Okay, if you do it every time, then it's not surprising. Hey, Turbo. Alright, I can see that. You can grab that one. Oh my Lanta. What? Why? Why? I can literally see it. I must, oh my god. Okay. Oh man. Oh! Go up the ladder, Aloy, I swear to god. This is the biggest BBEG, doors. Getting through a door is always the biggest bad guy. I don't know why that was necessary, Aloy. That seemed completely dramatic for no reason. Glide, alright. I tried, but I gotta get higher. You can do this. Up, up. Oh, girl. Girl. There you go. Can I glide from here? This feels higher, right? Is this high enough for me to glide there? Can I make that? Oh my god, if I fall down again, I'm gonna lose my shit. No, it's that one, right? No, that's too far away. Oh my god. They wouldn't make me go this way if I didn't need to go this way. Oh, for fifth. Yeah, good. See? I'm glad I didn't try it. Oh. Okay. 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 Here we go. Clear as day. We're just gonna glide to that platform. Right. What is that? What is that? What is that? Can I... Jesus.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze.
I'm not embarrassed. You're embarrassed for me. There's a difference. Well, we learned something new, JC, didn't we? Cool. Could anything not be destroyed? Like... That would be really neat. What is this? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, what's the twist? What do you think the big twist is? Aloy, your mom's a liar! Oh, I'm so excited.
It's huge.
What is that?
It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let the backup. Start looking.
This shit's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Stuff for the stash.
That looks like a bad guy. That looks like a GLaDOS. A messed up GLaDOS I gotta fight. It's a pretty wide open area, almost like a boss fight arena. It's a little suspicious. Seems like a pretty big model to make if I'm not gonna do anything special with it.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
No.
Activating.
No.
Okay, powering it up.
No.
That doesn't sound good.
This is...
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks
power
like
for 1,000
this Recluse
years.
Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Oh, my bullshit radar's going wild.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Maybe I can shoot the coupling on the arm.
That seems unnecessarily dangerous.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed for which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
And you just killed Hades.
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions. Aloy, you've done all you could.
How do you get in here now?
For what?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
Hades is gone.
A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it.
That's...
I'm hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One
Minerva's
can use it
dead.
to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Plot armor.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
There are more clones.
Looks promising. Beta.
There's got to be more clones. Oh, is that? Well, there was two though. They're gonna get one anyway.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta!
Okay, clearly a prisoner clone.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
Knew it was a boss fight, Arena.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Okay.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
I super called this to be a boss fight.
You won.
Oh, duh.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
Eric. Big bad boss.
Bring the whole processor down?
Big bad boss Eric.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more.
That's supposed to be a weapon.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are getting wild.
There. Now I can break the cover and open the thing up.
I wish I could bring you with me. That's not gonna help you, girl.
Is this like a cowboy western? Like, what is this guy? What the hell is this weird futuristic masochist? Takes pleasure in snapping people's necks?
Hi.
Could it be a more ridiculous bad guy? Looks like he's got a lot of Artec too. This is just weird. Definitely weird. And the amount of fun he's having is also weird.
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that way.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have to fight the spider thing. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we have that. I'm glad they built all this stuff. Can we use those things at some point? His abilities? Do we get the access to become? It reminds me a lot of Infamous.
That thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Oh, you just could have snapped her neck, but you didn't. Don't understand that.
Come on, come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
It's not the same.
Do I gotta like climb up it?
Hey,
Because that would make a lot of sense to me.
frustration. Adulation.
We've got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them
Ow,
all.
holy shoot. Nope, don't want that.
This kill's all mine.
This is like a mustache twirling bad guy to me right now. This is like almost embarrassing. I can't wait to see how they turn this around. I'm not digging this bad guy at all.
Fight me, not that dumb machine.
Ow.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
Clearly looks like far more advanced tech. Looks like people that survived the apocalypse. I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how I feel about, like, ultra-powerful, crazy space people. And then they got a clone of... That makes a lot of sense, but it kind of makes Aloy a little less special. And she's been getting at that, though, so that does hit on the story.
There's a current. Time for an exit.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, am I gonna die? Feels like I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any air? Yeah, I bet.
Shit!
Oh, cool. That sucks. I definitely don't have the tools to fight those. Like, I already felt underpowered, and now I'm fighting, like, 1,000 years advancement in tech. It feels like I have no agency, is probably why I feel the way I do right now. I feel like I have absolutely no agency. I can't do anything. I can't beat anyone. I'm totally thrown to the wind right now, which is fine. That's where we're at early in the game. We've introduced another big change and a big threat. Okay. I just don't know what they want. Yeah, well, they want me to get out of here, and... So Silence learned of, like, the secret moon colony. Cthulhu machines. I was freaking out, this, bro, so much stuff happened. Yeah, a lot has happened. I don't know what to make of it at all yet. A lot of swimming mechanics here. Door to be open. Something I can swim through. Is this open? Okay, well, we're not going through that till I get some more air. Come on, Aloy. You're super cool. Yeah, I know. I gotta open that. Oh, okay. God, that villain was so lame, though. Oh, God, they just look so lame. What are we doing? What are you doing? Go to the surface. There you go. What is going on? Go on. Go on. Just go to the surface. What do they even look like? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, giving them a Lovecraftian vibe's a cool idea. Oh, that's gonna be really loud.
Swim fast.
They still use bullets? 1,000 years and they're still using bullets? Can they look blue? Blue bullets. Come on. Down you go. Okay. Everything is sequenced but Eric's personality. Dude, it's so bad. It's laughably bad, that personality to me. But then again, it might work for a futuristic loser, right? It's just so disjointed. I think it could easily work later on. But it's like someone from today showing up in like medieval times with fancy tech that makes them invulnerable. It's like, the fuck am I looking at? Like, how do you expect me to feel? Like, in awe? Like, not at all. Especially because they're humans. It's like, you still gonna die, you still shit, you still, just like every one of us, you just got super shiny armor, which is cool looking.
Kind of power room.
And it looks like it's a...
Current's lead here. Promising.
They perfected the ones from the original, it looks like. We got a power sequence here. She was way closer. Oh, we did it.
Perfect.
Where's your existential crisis? I feel like you just saw yourself again. Well, I guess if you already knew you were a clone. Oh, that's real bad. Is she gonna get a sister by the end of the game? That might be cute. Oh, don't get stuck underwater. Silence save you? Or no, you're just alive? Cool. You need help, kid. Oh, is it silence? Oh! No. Yeah, there you go.
I found...
It's okay.
Yo, it'd be fucked if she died, then we play as the other one.
I've got
Oh, that's gotta happen at some point. Oh!
Easy there.
I thought they were gonna do it! I thought they killed her off. And then we play as the other clone. Oh, they had me. Oh, man. That would have been wild. I would have been gutted. Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's right here.
Whoa.
The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Oh, man. I wanted that. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I really wanted it. It would have been compelling. I don't know if I would have liked it in the long run. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Could you imagine?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
Oh, my God.
How long?
2 days.
I don't know what to do. I'll be honest, though. Like, I feel completely hopeless. Like, how are they gonna make me feel like I can do literally anything against space people?
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something.
Do we get to play as Jarl? Varl Balgraf?
He's west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains.
A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave. Ugh.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory.
Right, JC? Wouldn't that blow your... Oh, man, that would have been so compelling, especially if she didn't die, per se, but they left us on that cliffhanger to think she did, and then it took us to the other one that was clearly captured, and now we start going through her psychology, and that would have been a way to introduce us to, like, maybe we're on the space station with these people, and she's like, I saw myself. Why did I see myself? They said there was only one clone, or I'm the original Elizabeth, and, you know... And you can tell this one is way more neutered, or like they've been shaped by these clearly terrible antagonistic three. One is literally a psychopath, a textbook, boring, mustache-twirling psychopath. Fuck.
Can help us.
God, they had me. Just could you imagine that switch? Developers don't take advantage of that enough. But I also didn't want her to die, because then, like, it doesn't feel earned if, like, our main character that we've been with us all this time just drops dead and that's it.
Roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain.
Ooh, do I get some songs on my phone?
So?
We can sing them into submission. Let's go.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong?
Yeah, yeah. Death would hurt, man.
Her name's Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
God. It's not utilized enough in video games. A perception change that just is
not
powerful.
So,
should have did it. Part 2 had so many chances. Ugh.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Also, I think the point is you're supposed to feel hopeless against this threat. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna go do other shit and enjoy my little world. Because once it gets to a certain threat level, it's unrelatable, and you're like, I don't know what I can do. But now that they made me feel hopeless, right? If we conquer the hopeless odds, it makes for a better feeling overall. And then how powerful will we be? They just introduced we're not doing anything, right? Our shit is like completely useless, but then we get a weapon that can damage them. That'll be exciting, right? Of course. Then you'll feel powerful. A great trick.
This way.
A great way to introduce you to that. So, like, the mechanics are there, but, you know, I still gotta go through the emotions, right? I don't just get to skip to the super fun part. I don't know what's coming. But, man, it sucks right now. And we need her to just chill. Aloy, if you're broken, we can't win.
The mountains west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us.
How dare you?
It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Won't be your last.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
What kind of relationship do they have?
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive.
But our hair is like grass. That's grass. Okay.
Forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Dude, if they go on with such a high-tech sci-fi story, if we actually get some like goddess and spirit shit, that would be some existential, like, what a whiplash. But everybody loves the game, so like...
Ray and other machines.
I got faith.
Like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes.
God, I did not like that Isaac guy. Or what was his name? Chris? Bill? Todd?
The fields of Plainsong.
God, what did they got me not to like him instantly.
A miracle of endless bounty.
Todd. It's not the same as Breaking Neck. Oh my god, what an eye roll. Fuck.
Land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I...
Super nice.
Never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
Got a gorgeous voice.
I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
Could you imagine?
It's not your fault, so. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
You have it. She gave you one. You could have helped. Varl, get your shit together.
So what happened?
Well, could you imagine starting singing? It's like, I'm here to ease your pain, and someone's in terrible pain and dying. Just like, shut up! Let me die in silence!
Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach. Even attack us. They'd always enrich the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid.
Also, it's got to be intentional too. You see mysterious thread that fields above all the stuff, and then you get into a combo with someone about their faith and machines right after the contrast. Exactly, exactly.
Now we...
you're right. Yeah, I mean, it's great storytelling. I'm on board, baby.
Must be.
I don't know.
Because guess what? Aren't we all rooting for these people to win? Not like, oh, God, it felt like meeting the 1% of the 1% just there. Like, who wants to deal with it? Fucking Jeff Bezos just walked in, and he's just like, killer, one's enough. Like, what? Oh, God. All these people trying to play God.
I need to get into that cave.
What?
I will be really...
No one does
disappointed
that.
if it's a Matrix thing, though. That would suck if this is all simulation. It's quite charming, really. These people, absolutely. The game is charming, absolutely.
That could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh, I love it.
I could journey back to Plainsong.
I like the potential idea, because this has also been in sci-fi as well. Like, AI created humanity. There's a whole scientific thing about that, where it's just like, it's a cyclical process to let heat death the universe. The AI then creates humans, but humans end up creating AI, and that's where we keep thinking God comes from. So by the end of it all, the Big Bang happens because of an AI we had, and it's just this endless cycle. It's like, well, there had to be a creator. Well, we created the creator, and just this, again, just another sci-fi take.
Assemble the chorus.
Love the game!
Tell how you soothed Ray.
Zombie-nator.
Ask their
Love
permission to go inside.
Seems terrific.
I'll get my things.
You need to heal.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Who's gonna convince her? Are you gonna do it, Zoe?
Heal first, then join me.
Bed rest.
Yeah, okay. That was way easier than I thought. I was fighting that very hard. Oh, we do get to see other perspectives. Well, I guess we saw silence and stuff in the past.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plain Song. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
Yep.
Very well. Later then.
So, wait.
Are we really doing a love triangle?
It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Oh, good. There you go. I mean, you didn't have any investment, Ayla. You're so one-tracked, right? So we're like...
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Strong woman! Woo! Let's go!
Yeah. Me too.
Curtain's finally not there.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
Yeah.
No.
She's lying.
Not this time.
She's fucking lying, Carl. I don't buy that shit for a second. She's
I'll meet up
Elizabeth
with you in
Sobek.
Plain when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes.
Oh, I do gotta do all the side missions.
Get out of here.
Okay.
So, wait.
You're always alone. That's why she's gonna get a sister by the end of the game. Yeah, look at your sister.
Who are they?
Your sister. And by that I mean a clone. Go get a cool sister. I got a cool sister. You should get a cool sister. You got no family. Your surrogate dad got buried. Your mom, your clone mom is dead too. And Jeff Bezos is, was he bald? I don't know why I keep wanting to call him Jeff Bezos.
Held up.
3 skill points. Oh, embrace the hunter. Okay, 11 of 29. Jesus. What is this? Concentration slow. Oh. Sure. Got that. Oh, I gotta get that at some point. The Dying Lands! Open quest menu. What time is it? It's 11:05. I gotta drive home still, so. Boy, oh boy. What does the map look like? Where am I? I am... I should just probably do all the Tallnecks, right? Go into these places and just get annihilated by the level 50 bad guys. Oh my god! Lord above! Cauldron! Lord above! We can go to the ruins and use that stuff now to go get stuff. Oh my god, there's so many things! I was not overwhelmed by the Cyberpunk 2077 map. I did everything on this Cyberpunk 2077 map. This map is overwhelming the shit out of me. Another tool? Yeah, I'm going to bed too. I'm a dip here, Reed. Gonna go stream. Enjoyed this so much. Well, I enjoyed you and everyone who stopped by to watch this and play the game with me. It's been great. Love the conversation. I've loved playing Zero Dawn. I'm gonna go save at the fireplace nearest, and then I'll pick it back up tomorrow. I'll be playing again tomorrow because Elden Ring comes out Friday. And I'm definitely not going to beat this game by Friday. That seems really apparent, but I'm going to try. It's been great. Thanks everybody for joining me, talking, donations, having a great time, sharing this wonderful night and this wonderful game. It is terrific. I so recommend Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, it's docile.
Where's the save?
Programming, maybe?
Where's the save? Where's the save? Where's the save? Where is there's a fireplace somewhere here. We'll go there. We're not gonna take any more of those quests. No more quests. I'll pick up that quest later. This thing's cute. I love it. Can we all be friends? I'd love to be friends at the end.
The dangers of the hunt require quality gear.
Oh cool, there's all people we can buy stuff as well. Restock all categories. Buy something there. Look at these people. You guys look great.
Laurel and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
Okay.
Minerva should be inside.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna stop there while we're ahead. How many hours in are we into this game? I'm level 12. Is that it? 13? 15 hours? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. I don't believe that. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time. I just played for like a long time for you. What do you want from me? Jesus, give me a second. Have an absolutely terrific night. You're all wonderful. I'll see you really soon. Bye. Take us out.
Arcade is now closed. Thank you for coming to the Multiverse Arcade. The Multiverse Arcade thanks Rad Rendering for all its contributions. Thank you for watching today's episode of the Multiverse Arcade. We hope you enjoyed your time. Be safe on your travels, and make sure to take the correct portal home. Until we see you next, everyone at the Multiverse Arcade wishes you the best on your journey in life. No matter where it takes you, always remember to tell your story.